Lied.
Really?
Try.
So even when soup is really nice.
Thank you.
You're a good cook. Can you imagine?
Thank you.
Greetings, Otunna.
You met us well. Please, come and join us. Come and join us.
Thank you. My priestess asked me to deliver this to you.
Hey, yeah, let me keep it there.
Okay.
So I know you can cook like this. Very well.
I can cook. It's just that my mother don't used to allow me to cook.
Why? Why?
My father likes her.
I've dropped it. I'll be on my way now.
Okay. Let me say I thank you, eh?
Okay.
Yeah. See, I thank you.
Bye.
But you have to really be trying to allow you cook at least. I love it. Can you cook oha? Oha soup. Oha soup is my favorite.
Really? That would be the next one I cook for you.
Oha soup. If you cook oha soup.
How did it go? What did he say? Adana.
My priestess, there is a problem.
Problem? What happened?
I think there's something going on between those two.
Why are you here? I believe my mother's invited you here to interrupt my peace again. Isn't it?
On the contrary, my prince. I'm not here to see you.
Good for you.
Who is she?
Well, that's the priestess my mother wants me to marry.
She looks like some kind of deity. A ghost. She's one of them, right?
Listen, darling, you have nothing to worry about. Okay?
I have everything to be worried about. She walked in there. Oh, I'm just so scared. I'm tired of this community. You guys are so diabolic. I'm even scared of going out because she came in through that gate.
We're going to drive out through that gate.
No, I want to stay here. But she will come soon. Oh, no! She's so scary. I don't want to come back to this house again.
Hey.
Have you made your prayers?
Please, my priestess, beg the God of fertility. I want to carry my own child. I have been married for 7 years now, and my husband have given up on me already.
Do not let your tears drop before Ezenwanyo Momo, the goddess of fertility and purity. For your prayers are answered. By this time next season, you will come here to give thanks
to Ezewanyomo.
You see, thank you, my priestess.
Adana will give you your herbs.
Thank you, my priestess. You can go. Thank you, my priestess.
Have you made your clothes?
The prince has refused to marry his betrothed. I am scared of the consequences. Please talk to him. He listens to you. Talk to him. Convince him. Tell him the importance of getting married to the priestess.
Oh, come on, mother. Don't tell me this is why you invited your Noah here. Well, I've told you this before and I'm telling you again. I will never marry the priestess. You don't expect me to travel around the world only for me to come back here and settle for some woman who wears nothing but white, decorating herself with some ornaments and cowries, looking like a typical African witch.
Shut up! Shut up! She is a priestess for crying out loud. The ornaments, the cowries, the whites, whatever she wears is her calling. That makes her a priestess. And her dressing has nothing, I mean absolutely nothing to do with you.
It has everything to do with me, mother. It is her calling, not my calling. I do not care if she's a priestess or not. It's none of my business. I'm not doing this.
Well, my prince, that is all right. It's okay. My queen, I understand you've already taken a resolution on this matter. I equally understand that the prince has taken a stand. Whichever way, we'll do everything we can to convince him that the priestess of this kingdom, our own kingdom, our Eke, that the priestess is the best for him.
But that is the kind of wife he needs.
Yes, with time.
Please tell him.
Never. Never, 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 mother. That's not the kind of woman I need. I need a woman who's well-fashioned, well-traveled, who's beautiful, succulent, who got all the figures in the world. I don't need that woman looking like a witch.
You do not need all that. Old-fashioned, well-fashioned, figure 8, figure 1, figure 6, figure whatever is not what you need as a wife. That does not make a woman a good wife. What you need is the priestess who is rooted in custom and tradition to help you run the affairs of this community. That is what you need. And I will tell him, talk to him, let him understand. He will soon be the custodian of the custom and tradition of this community. She will help him in every way he needs her. As a wife.
I am done. I'm done with this conversation. I'm done!
Can you imagine?
That is all right.
Have you seen him?
It is okay.
Have you seen him?
You don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. I've heard you. And I promise you, I'm going to do my best. Very soon, everything will be resolved. Believe it.
Adaku. This is your herbs. Take it every fortnight and don't miss it.
Okay. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, Priestess. So as I was saying, my Priestess, appreciating you is not just enough for what you have done for my daughter.
You made her have a place in her husband's house. She's now carrying my very first grandchild. A grandson like that. I came to ask, may I have the honor of hosting you for a lunch, please, my priestess?
All thanks to the gods, Mrs. Obi. It's the gods' doing. And as for the invite, I'll be there.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so excited.
My friend, I don't understand all this they are saying. What is wrong with a young man insisting on making his own choice of wife?
My friend, I will advise you to shut up. If you don't know the custom and tradition of this land, the priest we're talking about here has lived almost all his life abroad. And he therefore needs someone like the priestess to be with him when he becomes the king. He's the future king of this land. Come on. The priestess knows everything about the tradition of this land. This is what the queen is trying to tell him.
My prince, I want to plead with you. Please, I want you to reconsider. Reconsider because your decision is already affecting the queen.
But no, am I supposed to pretend everything is fine when obviously everything is not?
My dear prince, I know. Honestly, I understand how you feel. But I still want you to reconsider. You're a man. Consider a lot of things. After all, you have nothing to lose at the end of the day.
You know, I doubt if I will ever reconsider. My mind is already made up. The priestess can go ahead and marry whosoever she pleases. And there's someone who will understand her better. Not me. I will never marry the priestess. Never.
Hey, this clothes is so white. I can't wait. This one that Mrs. Amadi asked us to come to her house. Enough food. Hey, I have to hurry up. I don't want to miss it. I know I'm not eating good food. Hey, Haranna, today is that day. Thing is white too. It's good. Yeah. Today is a happy day. Had enough.
My priestess. My priestess.
I don't know.
Are you going without me?
You mean to Mrs. Amadi's house?
Yes. My priestess, that woman is so beautiful. See her dress. Hey! Money is good. She's still glittering at her age. I know there'll be plenty food in her house. Big meat. That's why I want to go with you.
Adanna.
Yes, my priestess.
Your increasing love for worldly things is becoming dangerous. And you should slow down on it.
Go in and get ready. We're leaving in an hour.
Eh, thank you. After this one, I will change. Thank you, my priestess.
Adana.
I'm sorry. Oh, my priestess. Thank you once again for honoring my invitation. I appreciate you much.
You're welcome, Mrs. Samadi.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for having us in your home.
Oh, the honor is mine.
I must say you're a great host. And may the blessings of the gods continue to rest upon your home.
Oh, thank you. And please don't hesitate to tell me if you need anything at all.
We are fine.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll be with you.
Okay.
My priestess, this one they're not even touching the chicken and turkey. Can I help you? I should have empty space.
I don't know.
My priestess. Sorry. Life is good. You know how much I love eating good food. And you actually wanted to go there without me.
You know I wouldn't do that.
If you did, I would have been angry throughout this month.
Really, Adana, you should learn to control yourself when it comes to food. That will make you a better human.
Thank you, ma. I've heard you. Hey, that reminds me. Remember that man his wife gave birth to twins? He came with 2 fat goats. 2 fat goats. They are at the backyard. Very fat.
But I told him not to. These are the works of the gods. All glory belongs to the gods, not me.
And the goats? For the messenger, not the gods. My priestess, permit me to ask.
Ask.
Is Ogona the man?
And what gave you the impression that I like him?
Because every time we pass through his house, you always stop to greet him and spend more time. Unlike other people. So that was why I asked.
Well, he's a talented young man from this kingdom. A gifted child from the gods. And I believe he will understand me more than any man. We both work for the gods.
I understand how you feel, my priestess. Wow. I am very hungry.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in a culture. The future
Wait,
needs
do it well. I get you. Hey, man. Don't wake up, don't wake up. Hold him. That's it now. You're fine. No, I cannot walk again.
Greetings, great healer of our time.
Greetings. But you're also a healer.
But I bless the gods for blessing us with a talent like yours.
Flattered.
I can see you're busy.
Oh yes, sir. I'm busy. Hold him.
Well, I came bearing gifts. A little token to appreciate you.
Oh. Hold him. Hold him. Wait now. Take it easy. Yeah.
Great Priestess.
You're welcome, Father.
Yes. Good night.
Greetings, Eke.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, sir.
Ugonaya.
It is, sir. Thank you. Hold it.
All will be well. I've told you, relax. Relax. All will be well the moment you see her. Okay. It's something she can handle. Hmm?
Welcome.
Thank you, my priestess. Sit down. Thank you, my priestess.
What brings you here?
My priestess, this is my friend I told you about. Her daughter is pregnant and long overdue for delivery, and yet no contractions at all. That's why we're here, our priestess. Please help.
For how long?
Getting to 11 months now, my priestess. Please help me. Please.
Where is she?
My priestess, she's at home. She can't even move her body anymore. Please, help us.
What is her name?
Her name is Ifoma Okadike, my priestess.
Your daughter will deliver safely.
Thank you, my priestess.
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
I told you. She is a vessel in the hands of the gods.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Relax now. She said we should wait.
The gods of fertility and purity, I come before you with a pure heart and a clean hands. Whoever has a hand in this that has prevented this woman from giving birth safely, let them be exposed and disgraced. For we will hear the sound of the child and that of the mother in good health.
Priestess, my priestess, please forgive me. I did it all. My whole body is on fire. Please help me. Please help me. I did it. My priestess, please help me.
Did you hear that noise? What time did she ask us to wait? So we just wait for her. Yes.
The gods have done it. The person that did it is outside.
What?
Come.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Please help me. My whole body is on fire. Oh. Hey.
What again?
Hey.
Who is she?
Hey.
She's my sister. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry I did it, but it's not my fault.
So, Begeli, you are the reason my daughter has not been able to put to bed? Hey!
Sister, please forgive me. Help me to beg the priestess. Please help me to beg her. Oh, my whole body is on fire.
So you are behind this, Begeli?
Sister, please forgive me. Help me to beg.
Imagine my own sister.
Hey! Hey! For you. Hey! Please forgive me. Help me to beg the priestess. Please
Congratulations.
forgive me. Oh. Hey, my whole body is on fire.
You have a grandson now.
Has my daughter delivered?
Your husband is on the
My husband?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey. Thank you very much.
Hello? Hello? Eh? Hey! My daughter has just delivered. Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, my princess.
Hey! If I will not do it again, no. Hey! Ow!
Your sins are forgiven, woman. But if you try this nonsense again, the penalty will be death. Now.
The kingdom is someone who's rooted in she is our only child.
My son, I have spent all I have on hospital bills. Even some hospital recommended we fly her abroad. Before an old friend of mine introduced you, I have nothing left. Please.
You're at the right place, and he did well to introduce me to you, okay? But even if you don't have anything, you have to deposit something, okay? You have to deposit before I start up with the treatment.
Please, my son, please help us. Biko.
You know, it's not how it's done here, okay? I had an agreement with my chi that before I touch any patient, you have to drop something, no matter how small. So you drop something. Let me start up with the treatment. Then when we are done, you can pay the complete money. I cannot touch her without deposit.
Okay. What happens is, let us go and look for money, and that whatever we give you, please accept first, so that we can go and look for more money. Please.
That's no problem. Go and bring deposit first before we start.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Let's go first.
Come. Who tied the bandage?
From the hospital.
You're not meant to tie it now. Just go and bring. Let's start.
Okay. Let's go
to lose it so blood can flow.
Welcome back. Come back.
Sorry, okay? Sorry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Greetings. I can see you're busy.
Oh, yes, I'm busy. Just one minute.
Thank you.
Yes, my priestess.
I think Kugoda does not have my time.
My priestess, don't say that. What I noticed is that he's a busy man. I think he has a very serious emergency to attend to. Yes.
Alright. If you say so.
It's okay, my priestess.
My son, this is the amount we are able to raise.
How much is that?
5,000 naira. Please. Please, son, please help me.
Don't worry. 5,000 naira is what you're able to do for 100,000. I'm not with about a million. But it's alright, I will continue with the treatment. What happens is that you got something first.
God bless you.
It's okay.
God bless you.
So, sorry. You're very active though. But see, how we do here. If I'm touching you, don't hold my hand. It's against the rule. If you hold my hand, we'll start again, okay? Just try as much as you can to hold yourself. It's for your own good. Before you know it, you'll be fine and you go home, okay? Madam, talk to your daughter. Don't touch my hand.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No, if you touch my hand, that's the problem. Madam, you can go.
No. Really nice to see you again.
My prince. Yeah. I just finished discussing with the king and I said I must see my prince.
You did very well, no. My ever strong old soldier.
Oh, you can say that again.
So how's the family doing?
Oh, what are the gods? I can see you're doing very well.
Of course I am.
My prince, I was so impressed when I heard that you finally got involved in settling the dispute among the youths. Honestly, it has become talk of the town since then.
Well, you know me. I do everything in my power to ensure that there is absolute peace and tranquility in my father's kingdom.
And you are doing that very, very well. You are doing perfectly well, my prince.
Thank you very much. I am honored. Well, you see, there is this very beautiful wine I saved for you.
Really?
Yes, I promised to package it and get it ready as soon as you're leaving.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh, no.
Yes, my prince.
No. My father's favorite.
You see, my prince, there is something I want to discuss with you. Something very, very important.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you can come have a seat. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, no.
My prince.
I hope that...
She'll be here very soon.
Alright, princess.
I humble myself before the great priestess of our land.
You are welcome, young maiden. How may I help you?
The queen asked me to humbly invite you to the palace. She wants you at the palace by tomorrow morning.
Send my warm regards to the queen. Tell her I will be there.
All right, my princess.
May the gods be with you.
Thank you, my princess.
Be careful. Be aware that the kind-hearted priestess of fertility and purity of Eke Kingdom is in this premises. Be informed.
My priestess. I humble myself before His Majesty, the true and just King of our land. My Queen.
I am honored, Priestess of Purity. You're welcome to the palace.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Oh, this is indeed.
Oh, the princess here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Why is she here?
Just take her to the sit-out. Have a tete-a-tete with her. Talk heart-to-heart with her.
What? But Mom, you...
I don't think that's a bad idea. The most honored priestess. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all, Your Majesty.
Be a gentleman.
Well, tell me, Priestess. Why do you choose to always appear like this? I was told you were educated. You should, with your level of education, no matter how little, upgrade yourself to a modern standard.
Upgrade myself to a modern standard?
Of course.
You mean dressing half naked? Not being modest? Just to make myself appealing to a man?
Or even if you wouldn't do all of that, I must be sincere. Your dressing is weird as hell. Besides, why do you always carry that girl who rings the bell like you were some masquerade?
Prince Kobe.
Yes, my name.
I see my presence disgusts you. Well, it's quite unfortunate that I will not make myself uncomfortable just to please you. Because I am one who is deeply rooted in our culture, and I will act accordingly. As for Adana, my bell ringer, that is her duty. She rings the bell to announce my presence, so the people would know I am around the vicinity, in case they need to be blessed. Do you have a problem with that too?
Oh no, I do not have a problem with that, but these are the reasons why we can never align.
I know. And I will not force it. You see, you had the opportunity to grace my presence and insult me because your mother, the Queen Mother, requested for my presence.
You should be grateful I granted your audience. Very grateful.
I should be grateful.
Of course, yes. Very grateful.
A mere mortal like you.
Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean?
My prince, I believe we had a beautiful conversation, and I'm sure we are done. My prince.
How did it go, my dear?
As usual, my queen. The prince does not like me. My presence disgusts him.
I'm sorry, my dear. I am very, very sorry. Just don't worry. He will come around, trust me. One day he will like you.
My queen.
Yes, Priestess.
You don't have to force him. He does not like me. And I will not force myself on him.
But it is a vow. You two are betrothed. Started from way back.
But he does not know that. I think the prince has taken a stand. And I will do well to respect it.
My daughter, my priestess,
my queen,
please calm down. Everything will be fine. In due time, he'll remember himself and come to terms with everything.
It's all right, my queen. I should take my leave now.
It's alright, my dear. I will have one of my maidens send some gift items to you later in the day. Thank you for coming around.
That is so gracious of you. May the gods be with you.
You see,
I should be on my way now.
Thank you so much for coming around.
My queen.
Yes, come in.
Mom.
Why are you trying to be so difficult? For how long do you think you can avoid her? What is your problem? It's high time you started getting to know her better. This is one of the reasons I invited her over, yet you ruined everything. What is wrong with you?
Mom, it's not going to work. There is no connection. We're two different people.
How can there be a connection when you have blatantly refused to see anything good in her? Why would it be difficult? I have told you, open your heart. Welcome her with your open heart and everything will work well.
Mom, she's not my type of woman. And she will never be.
Then make her your type.
What?
Yes. Make her your type. I am your mother. I cannot deceive you. I am bringing a woman that will take care of you now. And when I'm not there, that is why I'm looking out for someone that when I put her in your hands, you'll be safe. And you're standing here reading everything.
Mom, this is going to be very difficult. Trust me, this is going to be difficult.
Because you have locked up your mind and your heart. Open it! Just tell me you're going to think about it. I'm not being pessimistic. What is wrong with you? It is wrong. Say right. Say yes! And I go to the that for. Same old story. At this point, we need to give our son a serious warning. We need to call him to order. We need to make him reason with us. I don't know why he has chosen to be unreasonable in this matter.
It's okay. Calm down, okay? We will have to keep talking to him so that he will understand with us that we have made the best choice for him after all. Don't bog your mind over that. I will fix it, okay? Relax. Please call Ebere to give you something soft while off. Okay? It's okay. It's not something to keep you, restless. I will fix it. Trust me. Call Ebere.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in the culture. The future queen must be someone who knows our ways. Not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking snatched. Our tradition must be upheld. We don't need a stranger.
Sorry, I'm almost done, okay?
You are wicked. He's very wicked. He's very wicked, man. Wicked brother. He's wicked, man. Wicked brother. You're pressing my hand.
The thing is, if you want to stay with her, it's fine, it's up to you. Or you can leave her here. You can take care of her. It's up to you. Okay? In a few weeks, she'll be able to raise her leg. The good thing is that it didn't affect her ankle.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. You don't need to thank me.
Mama, don't be thank you. He's pressing my leg.
Oh, Sugopano!
What should I have done if not to you?
It's okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Without you, Huh? Beer from there. Okay? Do that now. Mama, you can go and bring her what to eat. You can go and come back.
I don't have to eat anything.
No. I didn't touch it, eh? Okay, you'll be fine. Your mother is not yet here with the food.
I don't want any food.
You have to eat. Are you a child? Which one is you don't want any food? I'm going out. Let me go for home service. I'll come back. My boy is here. In case if you need anything, he will attend to you.
You should not touch my leg.
No, he will not. His name is Chibike. So once you call Chibike, he will come. Right now. Take care of you. Bye.
Son, we are your parents. We cannot lead you astray. All we need is to see you succeed after us. And that must come from a very beautiful and well-planned life. And that's why we are asking you to make this choice so that she could as well help you run this kingdom, not just any woman.
With all due respect, Father, I totally disagree with you. I need a woman who's well exposed, who's well traveled, who has information of what's happening around the world, and not some woman who's confined to just one place all through her lifetime. If you will agree with me, the priestess has never left the four walls of this kingdom.
Is that important? That she has traveled around the world? Is that an attribute of a good wife? When she comes into this palace, is she going to be a journalist or a newscaster? That she needs to gather all the information in the world. That doesn't guarantee a good wife. What you need is a woman that will stand by you, by knowing the rudiments of the kingdom she's going to rule, knowing the tradition, the culture, to go with it, know the ways of the people she's going to be ruling. My son, open your eyes. That is not what you need as a wife.
Father, please, I plead with you to allow me marry the woman of my choice. I have a fiancé, and you know that already. Please, she's the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
And if I may ask, who is this lady?
Her name is Viola. She's my dream woman. The daughter of Chief Ejiofor Ebubena, the wealthy oil magnate from Manzi Kingdom, who has lived all his life in the United States.
Are you hungry? Like, are you hungry that you're looking for the oil magnets, oil mogul that will bring wealth into your life? Have you not gone to America before? Are you looking for someone that will take you to America? Please. Ikerubi. Careful.
Calm down. Son, in that case, do us well by introducing the young lady so we could assess her.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you so much. I'm truly grateful. Thank you. Please, Father, I have a lot to do. I beg to take my leave. Thank you, Father. Thank you, brother.
Majesty, you shouldn't have done that in any way. What are you encouraging him to do? Allowing him to marry someone else apart from the priestess is a breach of promise. It means breaking the promise I made to my friend, the then priestess of Eke Kingdom. It means I've betrayed her. It means I've gone contrary to what we agreed on. What are you doing? Have you also been bought over? I don't know why men are easily swayed by emotions.
You see, the young man simply declined our choice for him. So, allow him to make his own choice. Just maybe we may have a reason to agree with him.
I doubt that.
Don't say so yet.
Completely. Yes, I doubt that. Because the priestess is the one that's going to give him the backup he needs as the king. And she'll give us the backup as well as a family.
I agree with you, but just calm your nerves. The chips will soon be down.
Really? After making the whole of the mistakes, then she will come to carry the leftover.
You can't, under my watch.
Yes.
My prince, I understand you have finalized the arrangement for the very woman you want to marry. A woman, another woman that is not the priestess of this kingdom. Could that be true?
Well, you know why I believe this information is coming from my mother. Well, the answer is yes. And my father, the king of this kingdom, gave me the permission to do so.
Well, my prince, I know. I can imagine the picture you have in mind of the kind of woman you want to make your wife. But you can equally brush up this priestess. Brush her up to the standard of the woman you want to make your wife. She is the priestess of this kingdom.
Well, I know I totally understand what you're trying to say. But trust me, this woman in question, the priestess is not willing to step up. She's comfortable with the way she is. And I am not cut out for that.
Well, in that case, you know I am always your person and I stand by you all the time. Wherever you are, there I am. So,
of course, you know I trust you. Thank you very much for asking.
Thank you for your understanding.
No,
Your Majesty.
Your queen is worried about the whole thing.
Yes, I could tell. Because I already had a discussion with the queen on this matter.
Please sit down.
Thank you. Thank you. Your Majesty, I believe the ways of the gods are not the ways of men. You see, if the priestess of this kingdom is actually made for the prince, they will definitely come back to each other someday. Your idea of allowing the prince to bring home a wife of his choice is not a bad idea. So I am in support of that.
Thank you, no. Thank you very much. As regards to the issue concerning the kingdom, have you heard from the elders?
Yes, as for that, the elders are actually making an effort to do the needful.
Come say hello to my father, His Majesty, the King of our great kingdom.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
And that's my mother, the
Oh,
Queen of this great kingdom.
she's so beautiful.
Yeah, go say hi. Go say hi.
Hi, King. Hi, Queen.
Darling, come. You bow in this part of the world.
Are you serious? Look at that. I'll do it. King. Hi.
Good.
Queen.
Same thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi, Queen. She's so beautiful.
Yes.
My daughter, you are welcome. My son has said so much about you, and I'm so impressed.
Thank you.
So impressed.
You're impressed. I know, my king. I know you would love me. Look at me. Check me out. Just check me out, my king. Check me out. I'm sexy, right? Right?
Okay, you don't say that to the king.
Oh, so
Okay.
sorry.
Yes.
No.
No problem. That's cool.
So,
Yes, father. Oh! My bad. Please take this off.
Oh, thank you.
Ebere!
How's it true?
Ebere!
Yes, my king.
Take the luggage to the guest room.
That's your mom's right.
Ebere. My room.
It's over the bag. But I like what she's wearing.
You know what she's wearing? But unfortunately, we can't wear them. Those clothes are meant for the palace maids. Yes.
So, I smell a fresh trouble in this palace. Hey.
Because your guest is not eaten.
Johnny, why are you not eating?
No, I'm still waiting for my food.
What?
What about this?
It's right here.
What? This thing that stinks? You want me to eat this poison? Hell no.
I wouldn't have. Vegetable we made with our hard-earned money. Source the ingredient from our kingdom here can poison. Poison now, would that poison kill you? What are you doing this thing for?
Okay, calm down.
Would you say that for you to condemn more?
Calm down. Mom, please calm down. Huh?
Mom, out.
So,
Is this how you guys want to treat me in this place? It's still very early. I can go back. I can.
Babe.
Be specific.
Don't say that here. Alright?
see, the gods have a lot of children.
Which gods?
Calm down.
What's you bring gods into this thing that looks like a demon? Look at what she's putting on her head.
Mom, Dad, I'll handle this. Okay? I'll handle it. Outside. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, but please don't kill it again.
Let's go.
Because of your health.
Come.
The king, you especially.
If you're calling idiot. In fact, I've lost my appetite.
Easy.
What's the meaning of that thing there? Must you embarrass me before my parents?
Oh, you want
Why do that?
You want me to pretend and eat that? You want me to get fatter? I'm already watching my weight.
I don't understand.
What is it you don't understand? Look, in fact, when you're done eating, take me to somewhere I can eat light.
Listen, you must learn to cope. Alright?
That's our local food in there. I eat it. My father eats it. My mother, same thing. You must learn to eat that food for as long as we're going to stay here.
That'll be so difficult.
It's alright, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you figure something out? Like, take me to McDonald's? I want chicken pepperoni.
Oh my God.
You're getting it for me.
We don't have McDonald's here. This is the village.
You've not checked properly.
Darling, for the meantime, I'll ask the maids to get you fruit salad.
Fruit salad? Oh, that's fine for now.
Yes,
but
for now.
Chicken pepperoni later. Right? With chicken wings, like the long wings. Thank you!
I'll ask her to fix it for you.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go inside.
I can watch my way with that.
What is my lady?
Hi. Please, can you help me make pasta and salad?
Yes, my lady. I was taught by one of the best in the country. He works at Sunrichi 5-star hotel in this town.
Really?
Yes, my lady.
That's so nice. So you're gonna help me fix it, right?
Yes, my lady. But I will have to quickly rush to the market to get some things. We don't have that here because His Majesty, the King and the Queen doesn't eat that. So
It's fine, it's fine. So you have to follow me to the room so I can get you some money.
No, my lady. The royal household has made funds available for a institution like this.
Wow, that's so nice. So I'll be waiting for my pasta and salad. Alright?
Alright, my lady.
Okay.
Just go in and relax. Once I'm done with this, I'll make your meal available.
It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
She's nice.
Ikobi, what is wrong with your fiancée? Is she living her way of life? Or is she trying to claim something she's not?
Oh.
Is it?
No, Mom. This is Viola for you. She never pretends about nothing. This is how she is for real.
Really? Wow. Then there is a problem. Someone that does not know the tradition and culture of our people. From what I saw in there, I don't think she's cut out for all this royalty stuff.
I don't understand what you mean, Mother. What are you talking about?
Ikobi, royalty is not just a status. It is a way of life. The people of your community look up to you. Your mates and those coming after you, and those you're coming after, they all look up to you as their queen. What I see in there, she knows nothing about our culture, about our tradition, even our food. So when she eventually becomes the queen in the future, is this what she's going to teach the younger ones coming after her? Or the ones that are looking up to her as a queen? Hey son, you have a whole lot of job to do on that girl I saw in there.
But
Which is my queen? Which is my prince?
And where are you coming from?
Princess Viola sent me to the market to get the things needed to prepare her meal. She ordered for some pasta and salad.
Pasta and salad, leaves. Eh?
Pasta, Mom. The Spanish name for spaghetti.
Whatever that is, I don't care. That is not what a queen to be should prepare for her husband. Plaster. One of these days, you wear a plaster, Ganya. What is that? And you, when you're done with your plaster, tell me so that you do my pedicure.
Alright, my queen.
As long as she does not use that plaster to plaster your face. To the king to be is preparing her husband plaster.
Hey. Thank you. What's up? My goodness. What is this? Hey, Queen. You just act like you don't know what I'm putting on.
You're not ashamed of yourself?
Ashamed? Hell no. I'm looking all sexy. I'm looking snatched. You understand? Oh, I remember I'm gonna get the most beautiful queen of this kingdom. Remind me the name of this kingdom again. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I'm gonna get you a beautiful size 8 waist cincher. You're gonna look figure 8. Just like me. Oh, snatched. Alright? And this is my black sneakers. Actually, it's designers. And this is my waist cincher. By the time I get one for you, you're gonna look all sexy like I said. And this is my towel for campaign of sweat. Have I explained myself to you?
Really?
Yes, my queen.
So you were moving on the road like this, exposing everything, and this one, you're going on the road like that. What you should have preserved for your husband to be is what you're exposing for other men to feast their eyes on.
Queen, it should be exposed, then talking like this. I'm looking all snatched and sexy. That's why I'm actually jogging for him, alright? Well, I think I'm properly dressed. Well, I'm going to get you this. This is a biker shirt. I'm getting you one. In fact, it's size 8. So you can look all cute for the king. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
You mean a full-grown woman dressed out like this? This is all disgusting. In fact, I am not going out again. Let me go and find her a proper clothes to wear.
Oh, that's the best idea.
Yes.
I am so proud of you.
No.
Thank you very much.
I will not take it. That will not happen in this house. Miss Palace, you know me. I detest indecent dressing. No, I detest it. Your Majesty, you need to have seen what that lady wore. She was close to being naked, exposing this and the huge bag, exposing all the hidden treasures. Come on! The next thing is she's snatched and stitched. Is she looking for a boyfriend to snatch her something? Are you not enough for her? Huh?
My queen, please calm down. Ikobi, you have to caution her because this is a palace. They have what works here in the palace. Okay? She's your guest, okay? You have a name to protect.
I'm truly sorry about this, Father. I will do as you said. Mother, I'll have her apologize to you immediately.
There'll be no need for that. Just caution her, put her in her place. In fact, buy her some royal garments, clothing, let her wear and cover up.
Save your breath. He's doing that. Okay, please, take to that.
No, Father.
When I say take the priestess, no! I want the one that has traveled around the world. The one that traveled around the world is the one that is singed and snatched.
What's wrong with what I'm wearing? Why is the queen so angry?
Viola, want to look so much to you. Joy was in me for Jolly Sinatches in the.
I don't know why the queen is complaining about my outfit. Am I supposed to wear a royal regalia to exercise?
Calm down. Maybe next time you have to dress a little modest. At least something not as revealing as this.
Come on. It's just for fitness.
I know. You just have to dress a little bit modest.
Come on. It's only for fitness.
I know. Darling, you have to do this for me. Please, I beg you. Please.
Hey. Greetings, my lady. Hey. I guess you want to make lunch?
Yes, I want to prepare vegetable yam for the king.
Okay. But I think you have to step aside. I've got something special to make for the king and the queen.
But my lady...
There's no but. Anyways, the only but I can accept is you stepping aside and watch me if you want to. You're free to stay here. Aside. Okay? Just mouth. Alright? I want to surprise them.
Nana. Nana.
My queen.
Now I'm gonna verify.
Okay, my queen.
Viola is making the food, my queen.
What? No, I don't understand.
She instructed us I should let her handle the kitchen.
And you agreed? She doesn't eat our local dishes. Obviously, she wouldn't know how to prepare them. So how do we go about it?
My queen, she said she has a special dish in mind that she wants to prepare for you and His Majesty.
Really?
Yes, my queen.
Oh, no problem. I'll wait for it. Go ahead.
Go back to the chores. Thank you.
My king. My queen. Lolo.
Hey!
What is this?
You going to need food.
Some veggies, cucumber, shrimps, some carrot, what else? So many things inside. Yes, fresh one. You know you're aging, right? This is all you need. You need to be a vegetarian. So,
Majesty, this girl has turned us into goats. So they'll be eating grass. Fresh one.
Please call Ebere to prepare something.
Ebere!
Oh no.
Ebere! Just get away.
Get out! To work for your skin.
Get away!
You look ageless. Please don't do this.
Girl.
Don't do this to me. It's it.
I said get out.
Baby!
Want me to die? By purging. Where did he go? Got this from?
Please let Ebere prepare something for us.
The good crayfish he didn't do. Hey!
This is not nice. This is not nice. Not nice.
Okay? But I told you they wouldn't like it.
How am I supposed to know that? They will not be liking it. Huh?
Well, you should know my parents. Despite their exposure, they prefer the local meal. Because they feel those meals are more nutritious to them.
But that's not healthy for them. They're aging. They need vegetables. They're supposed to be appreciating me instead of them shouting at me, scolding me like I did something bad. I'm not happy.
Listen, darling, I think you should stop stressing yourself. Work with the chefs. Or better still, avoid the kitchen for God's sake.
You see? The cook, the maids, they can't even prepare that. So, you want me not to do it? You want me not to prepare what I want to eat? I just wanted to make them to have a change of meal. Here you are, taking sides.
Chinwendu, isn't it obvious that a girl at her age can't even prepare a good local meal? My annoyance is that she opened that her mouth and said that the food they very prepared the other day is disgusting. Can you imagine that?
My sister, all the way home. Now they gave her the opportunity to prepare her and she messed it up.
Yes, so she messed it up. The king and the queen should not even dare to eat that rubbish she called American dish.
Hey,
American dish, my fruit. I think she don't even know how to cook.
Yes, for where age Anyama Okakaraka.
Choma, where are you going?
Well, that is his business.
My priestess, I am talking about the prince. Your betrothed is almost getting married to another woman. And you stand here to tell me it's his business?
Adana. You and I know that the prince and I do not care about each other. So if he gets married today or not, I do not care.
It's alright. If you say so. I was just concerned. I'm your friend, so I was really showing concern about it.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Can I help you?
I was told that you requested to see me.
Oh, yes. It's about Viola. Listen, I want you to be her tutor for now. I needed to teach her how to make our local dishes.
Alright, my prince. If she's willing to learn, then I'm equal to the task.
Good. Please, I want you to teach her to the best of your knowledge.
Alright, my prince.
Get
I'll
it.
try my best.
You can leave now.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in a culture. The future queen must be someone.
And you sounded so worried on phone.
Hope all is well. All is not well. Oh no. Everything is topsy-turvy. I've tried to make my son to understand the priestess is all he needs as a wife who will help him sail through this community. Make him rule well when the time comes. But he has refused. Finally, he has introduced a lady to me, to us, to his father and I.
And anyway, I don't have any problems with the lady. But this is a woman that does not know anything at all about the tradition and culture of this kingdom. She knows nothing about the ways of these people. You know the worst? You know the one that turns my stomach is that she does not eat our local food. All she eats is foreign food. Canned water, canned juice, canned drink, canned meat, canned fish, canned tomatoes, canned vegetable. Who does that? Does she want to kill my son before his time? Because these things she eats are hazardous to health.
My dear Queen, can I ask you this simple question?
I don't know.
Has it become as bad as that?
It is very, very bad. Absolutely very bad. How is he supposed to rule this kingdom when the time comes with this same lady who knows nothing about the culture of this community, of this kingdom? Listen, the priestess is his birthright, and the priestess he must marry.
Okay, I ask again, my Queen. How come you and His Majesty, or rather have you and His Majesty brought it up before him? I mean before now, as early as possible.
Of course.
That a wife is waiting for him somewhere.
Sure, we did.
Then how come the prince behaving this way? What is he up to? Or rather, how is the prince betrothed to the priestess? Can you tell me more about that? After all, they did not grow up together. So how come?
Oh no.
Yes.
I am going to clear your mind on that. I made a pronouncement before the goddess of Omomo, the goddess of fertility and purity, that if she gives me a child and it turns out to be a boy, when he grows up to get married, he is going to marry the priestess. Oh no. Do you know what it means to go into agreement with a goddess and human?
I come before you, goddess of fertility and purity. I want to have my own child. I want to be a mother, not just the queen of this kingdom. Please bless me with my own child. And if it is a son, I promise he will get married to your next messenger, the next priestess of Eke kingdom.
Woman, the goddess of fertility and purity have heard. Your prayer will be answered.
Thank you, Ezewani, my very good friend. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ezewani. I'm so grateful. Before the end of today, my guards will come with the cow. I had to come with this myself because I know the importance of this in our kingdom. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm happy that the gods granted your heart desires.
Thank you, my friend.
And coming back to show appreciation is a good idea.
Thank you once again.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You shall deliver safely.
Ise.
We will hear the cry of the child and the mother in good health.
Ise.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Ezewani! Ezewani! My son! My son! I don't know what's wrong with him. Please help me, Ezewani, please. Ezewani, please, my son. My nose. Please, please.
You'll be alright. He's alright.
Thank you so much, Ezinwanyi. What could I have done without you? After waiting so many years for a child, the gods finally answered my prayer. And suddenly, this illness emanated from nowhere.
No evil can befall the royal blood. All thanks to the gods. But when he has grown up to become a man, to pick a wife, he will need a strong woman beside him to stand as his backbone so that both of them can rule the kingdom together.
And obviously, that strong woman is your daughter. I feel to make things easy, my son should be betrothed to your daughter. So when they are finally grown, they will have no reason to be away from each other. Remember the promise I made before the altar of Ezinwanyi.
It is not a bad idea. I pray that the gods will continue to guide and protect them until they become of age and officially decide to be with each other.
I'll let my husband know about this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Listen, the priestess, he must marry. To save himself the consequences.
Well, my queen, have you let him know of this? I mean, the prince.
Yes. I have done that always. And his answer is readily no.
I see. All right. Let's see what nature can do with time. Because as it is now, at this point, nothing, nobody can make the prince change his mind. His mind is already made up.
Yes, better unmake his mind. Because the priestess, he must marry. And that is why I brought you here, to continue to drum it into his ears. To save him the consequences.
Son, father, I have no issues with you marrying Viola. But the question is, will she be able to cope with you in the end? Of course, you know what it means to be a king. Viola lacks the orientation of our culture and tradition. I'm afraid she may fall out with you in the future.
Well, Father, I believe she will learn.
You believe she will learn? Then you have to talk to her on this. You see, the reason I am supporting your marriage with the priestess is because she is well grounded with the culture and tradition of our people. Forget modernization. Our culture and the tradition of any people is very important.
Well, I know that, Father.
Son, you don't. If you do, you won't come this far with us.
Rooted in our culture, the future queen must be someone who knows our ways. Not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking.
Inemenka naka. Omenka. I can see massive improvement on my daughter's health.
We'll do our best, and the gods will do the rest.
Thank you very much.
As for your payments, I and my husband, we are trying every possible thing to make sure we clear our debts.
You don't have to worry. You people can pay anytime you're able to pay.
Yes. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. My daughter declared interest in learning from you. I don't know if she told you.
Yes, she told me. Which I've told her 1 or 2 things she needs to learn from the start. Yes.
I believe it involves money as well.
She has paid for it by declaring interest to learn at the first place. Yes.
May the gods of our land bless you. May the gods bless you.
And as for your daughter, I believe in the next couple of weeks, she should be able to drop her clutches.
Yes,
because she's responding to treatment.
Yes, I have seen so.
Yes. Okay, bye.
The will of the gods must be done, no matter what. They have their way.
That man has right. But our inability to raise his balance has kept me worried.
My husband, why are you disturbing yourself? Huh? He said we should bring the money whenever we have it.
I know. But that does not erase the fact that we are still owing him.
I understand. But all I know is that the gods of our land will always make a way for us. And we will clear our debts.
Our daughter Chidinma wants to be learning under him. I don't feel alright about it. Is it alright?
Why not? Why not? Do you know how much that man charges? Talk more of when our daughter will be in charge. Nine, I am in support of her with my 2 legs and 2 hands.
Okay, since you say so.
I say so.
Okay, well, let her learn. Let her learn it. No knowledge is a waste.
Something or someone is drawing Ugonna's attention from you. And I suspect it's that girl, the one he is treating.
Are you insinuating that they are having a thing?
Yes.
My priestess, Ugonna that I know is a very disciplined person. I don't think so.
Every time I visit him, I see them having a close conversation. Too close for my comfort.
My priestess, maybe he's just trying to relieve the girl of pain. You need to calm down, please.
I need to have a conversation with him again.
He's already insisting.
Your mother told me your intentions to learn bone settings. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you sure you can do this? It's not an easy job. Maybe with the way I'm doing it, you think it's easy, but it's not easy at all. First, you have to be really strong for your patients. You see this thing? A patient did it to me. While I was trying to put the bandage and have his ankle set, she slapped me. That's a dirty slap that I couldn't see for days. Same thing you did to my boy when we are tying the bandage. So it's not easy. It's not a job for the weak. You have to be strong to hold the patient because sometimes they do those things out of pain.
I'm strong. Physically, I might be weak, but
you're strong.
Inside of me, I'm strong. And the thing is that you inspired me a lot. And I think with a little more exposure and modernizing, you will go far. Just imagine what they told my parents would take millions before my leg would be okay. You did it without the money. The world needs to know you.
Osinachi, I think I'm born to do this because people know me. People really know me, but I understand what you're trying to say. You know, to make people know me more. Yes. I get that, and I'm really, really happy. Honestly, you don't know how I feel to tell me this to my face that I'm an inspiration to you. It feels good, really. It feels good. Thanks. So that means you're going to be my first student.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
So it's time for your therapy exercise.
Okay.
How far do you think you can go?
Ha! Very far. As far as you want me to go. See, if you want me to trek to the next village, I can. It's just that you'll be very patient with me because I will not be walking fast like you.
Well, I'm glad. I think for now you'll be feeling itches around there, right?
Yes, sometimes.
Yes.
Yes, I should not hit it.
No, don't hit it. Or just sometimes you just scratch it a little bit. It means that it is healing. In the next couple of weeks now, you forget that you were here.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, I've been meaning to ask. How did you come about your broken leg? Because someone like you looks like you went to steal mango and you fell from the mango tree. How did it happen?
It's a long story. Last year, when I finished secondary school, my parents did not have money to send me to the university. So I decided to follow my mother to the market where she sells vegetable in Ogwete. We have this particular customer, she's always buying from us. So after hearing my story, she decided to help me. She told my mother that she wants me to come to the city where she lives so she can train me. My mother told my father and he accepted. She gave me money for transport and I came to the city. But when I got to the city, the woman was not the person I thought she was. Do you know that woman, she used to bring girls from different states for prostitution?
What?
I'm telling you. Then she invited one man. The man came. She told me to go with the man. When I went to the man, I asked her, what am I going to do? She said, I'm going to work. Me and the man will go to a hotel. The man will enter the room. He opened the door. I said, sir, what are you doing here? He said, I'm here to work. We got inside the room. I told him, okay, which work? He said I should start work. I said, okay, which work? He said, work. I said, I don't know the work you are talking about. He now started forcing himself on me. Then he was trying to pull my clothes. I resisted because
I don't know where I got the energy from. We were fighting and fighting. He wanted to pull my pants, but I refused. Then he got angry and left the room in anger.
Okay. That woman must be very, very heartless. So what happened next?
I ran out of the hotel room, so I started asking questions. So some people directed me to where our village park used to load. I got there, the bus was loading, but the money they called was too much and I don't even have any money. So I decided to start begging. Before I could gather the money for the payment of my transport, it got late. And I have nowhere to sleep in that city. So I decided to follow night bus.
You must be a very brave young lady to must have passed through all of that alone. But then I'm still waiting to hear the part how you come about your broken leg. Did a man hit you on your leg or broke your leg in the hotel room?
No, he did not. It was a night bus. While I was sleeping, the bus had accident. And when I woke up, I found out that people were already dragging people out. Imagine a bus that carried more than 60-something passengers. 40-something died. So it was remaining 20-something. And inside that 20-something, some people's leg cut off, some people's hand cut off. But God saved me. It was only my leg that was broken. So they rushed me to the hospital. My parents came. They took me to more than 3 hospitals. They said they cannot do my leg, that they need to fly me abroad before somebody told my father to bring me to you. And you now healed my leg.
Many people died.
Yes.
So, the evil woman that brought you to the city, how about her?
That woman is very wicked and she's a big liar. She heard about the accident, then she thought I died. She now came to the hospital. When she found my parents, she started lying. She told them, she denied everything and said she didn't know anything. No. She didn't know that the man was going to do that to me. My father told my mother to forget about it, that since I came home alive, that's the most important thing, since I'm alive.
Yeah, of course, she's right. The most important thing is that you're alive. And of course, very soon you'll be able to walk on your own without any pains. Of course, very soon. You're healed already. What a pathetic story. You see, the first time I had an accident, though nothing happened to me, but someone close to me died, was when I was in school back then, on my way back to school. We had an accident and someone close to me died. This is someone that before the bus left, we had this conversation. I mean, the conversation was going on before the accident. I can imagine. Wow. 40-something people died.
For God's sake.
Okay. Let's do the therapy exercise, okay? Exercise. Here you go. Stand. No, I won't help you. You have to help yourself. That's how you heal fast. Very good. Okay, so walk. That's it. You know, now you have to make it faster. You walk. Try it. Breathe again.
Me, I know they get joy. Why
you say no be like Viola?
Why
did you give us that money make we share?
If I catch up
You
now.
must give everybody but that money for hand make we share by ourselves.
Na you. Oh no. Good though, no.
Oh no,
No, I don't understand. No, you two executives of this town that are supposed to be patient enough to say what your problem is. If you have any problem, any challenge, you'll be patient enough to say it. Now you have come into my house, why not tell me, go to the point, and tell me what the problem is than raising your voice, shouting here and there. What is your problem? What is your problem? Why are you raising your voices?
I'm sorry, no, we are just upset.
Chinedu, I am listening to you.
Oh no, Obi adala yimma. Obi nele why ni na ba no. In fact, we came here because of Obinna, the youth leader. Oh no, can you imagine? Chief Omekania gave Obinna some money to empower the youth with. He did not tell us about the money. Rather, he kept the whole money to himself. Oh no, aneme. Oh no, aneme.
Hold on.
Oh no, allow me to finish, because what he intend to do with the money, he still did not tell us. I have said what we Jaco no. Huh?
Chinedu, when did this happen?
Oh no, from the information we got, it's obvious there's something fishy going on behind us.
It's all right. He is not here now, and you wouldn't expect me to judge behind him. I'll have to invite him to come personally. And the way it is, it looks as if I would take this matter to the king.
Please do, no, because our fellow man is trying to cheat us, and we will not take it.
But there's something I don't like. The way you sound, I don't like the way you sound. Because I wouldn't want any fight. You're sounding as if it's a do or die affair. You want to... Don't fight, please don't fight. Allow me handle this matter my own way. Or, you want to handle it, I can leave it for you to handle your own way.
No. Thanks for listening to us. We'll go now, then wait to hear from you.
If
we still see you,
and you still standing. What is wrong with you? Shouting, raising voice. What is that? Everything is not done. Sometimes you mellow down. Well, I'm talking here, darling. Use your feet to trace whatever that has fallen into the stream. Bamba, you keep shouting.
Greetings, Priestess.
Greetings, Priestess.
Greetings, young men of Eke Kingdom. I can see you are agitated. You are obviously angry about something. But as a priestess of this kingdom, I plead with you to apply peace. You should learn to live peacefully with one another. Never pick quarrel with anyone, so that the blessings of the gods will continually rest upon you and your household. I plead. May the gods be with you.
Thank you, my priestess.
Thank you. See, what was she even talking about?
You are sounding like you do not know the priestess. She's always like that.
See, let me tell you, Chinedu, yeah? I'm not concerned about the priestess soothsaying or all this magic and juju she's doing. My own is that, you see in this village, yeah? I can never allow Obinna to cheat us.
Abi?
I've said my own.
Arinze, Ikenga, two of you know me too well. Another Akiko. Eh? I love money so much. Makanego no barana agako. You see, Obinna can never eat that money alone. Although not possible.
Yes, now.
Not possible.
Eh?
Not possible.
But you see, we have to calm down for now. Since Ono said he will handle the matter. Eh? Okay, someone only who know Umeulu. I go look at there is fire on the mountain. Eh?
Yeah.
No
problem. I know later.
But I believe you can handle this alone. No, you can handle it.
Well, you believe so, but unfortunately, my king, these are young men. And these young men need your strict warnings. Yes, they need it from you, so that they won't escalate this issue. Actually, they admitted that Chief Umeka Naya gave out some money for the youth through Obinna, the youth leader. And then Obinna, the youth leader, kept the money without a word.
But have you called the young man to confirm this story as it were?
I did, Your Majesty. Okay. I did. But he confirmed that the money was actually given to them. But that he has been confused till this moment. That he doesn't know how to share the money so that every youth will benefit from it. Instead, that he has been thinking of what to invest the money on so that it will become beneficial to the entire community. That is his own story.
Sounds nice. How are we sure that he will maintain his word? In fact, invite all of them here to the palace so that we trash this matter once and for all.
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
It's okay.
I will do just that.
All right.
The great priestess of our land. Greatness to you. Has it been long, yourself?
Quite some time.
Are you sure you will not go home? Probably he went far this time around. I will tell him. I know he will check on you when he come back.
That will be fine, Uchi. I think that's what I would do.
Yes. Okay, can I get you something?
No, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I should be on my way now.
Please, go well, the priestess of Eke Kingdom.
You're welcome, Uchi. Yes. May the gods be with you.
Say.
Right.
Ugonaya, I have been seeing the priestess around you. It is high time I ask you what you are doing with the priestess. Like, what are you doing with the priestess?
Nothing, Papa. The priestess and I are just friends. That's all.
I know why I'm asking. I'm not against you marrying the priestess.
Marrying?
With the way I've been seeing her around you. I mean, practically stuck to you.
Papa, have you forgotten she's the prince's betrothed?
It does not matter if you had feelings for her, because a lot of things are involved as far as getting married to a priestess. As a husband, you cannot cheat on her or engage in illicit affairs outside for some time. You understand? Unless it is decided by the gods.
I know that, Papa. I'm aware of that.
What? I hope you are prepared for that.
Prepared for what, Papa? I just told you I have nothing to do with the priestess. She just comes here to visit me.
Okay. Anyway, if you say so, I'll be here waiting.
Let me see my patient.
Okay.
He's someone who's rooted in our culture. The future queen must be.
I was coming to your room.
Oh, is there a problem?
Have you been able to sit her down? I mean, your fiancée. Have you been able to sit her down and teach her the ethics of royalty? Royalty is a process.
Mom.
Yes?
Are we still on this? I have told you, she is going to learn with time.
We have to keep saying this until something happens. Yes, that girl I saw, this is what I'm seeing here. She cannot cope with reality.
Then maybe it's time for you to come in. This is a woman after my heart. Mother, you can help out. Teach her our ways. Teach her the ethics you want her to learn. Teach her everything. I know she's willing to learn. Do this for me, Mother.
Do we have to look for who we will teach? When we already have somebody that has it already, why go through this stress?
Really?
Yes, someone already is in the process. The person knows everything, and that is the person for you.
Mother, we're still having this discussion?
Of course, we will continue until we get where we are going. Yes!
Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Your zeal is making me like you the more. I like your free spirit. I like that you're always happy in hard situations regardless.
Thank you very much for your compliments. I forgot to tell you, I'm expecting my parents anytime soon. I sent a message across to them through a family friend that came here earlier to visit me. So maybe they'll be here anytime soon. You know, they have not seen my legs since I started working. So I want them to come and see it.
Okay, it's fine.
Hey! They are here already! Mama! Mama! Papa! See, Mama, I can't stand! Hey! I can't stand, Papa! See, I can't move on like this!
Hey, why? May the gods of our land be praised. Hey, Chidimangwa, my son. Thank you very much. I can see much improvement on my daughter. May the gods of this land continue to bless you. Hey,
you see, we're only making efforts. The healing is theirs.
Thank you very much, my son. Thank you. I am so happy to see my daughter in good health today. Help! Thank you.
Please, guys, sit, right? Let me allow. I'll be inside.
Not go to touch also. Not go to touch also.
Viola, want to look so natural. Try was enemy for Charlie Sinatches in the see person where won't be a future winner. But to be a royal regalia now, Viola, she be sexy mama, Viola, see person where won't be a winner. I say she say sexy mama, Figure 8, vice person where won't be a winner. She no sabi cook our food. She know they even greet up our food. Now so now which kind queen be this year? The kind of queen no way one look goes not at ya. Viola, she be sexy mama, Viola, same person where won't be a queen. I say she say sexy mama, Figure 8, vice person where won't be a winner. Viola want to look so natural. Try was enemy for Charlie Sinatches.
People are looking at me.
She be sexy mama,
Can you stop? Want this? Wait. Yeah? One banana.
she say sexy mama,
We have grapes.
She know they even greet up our food.
Are you seeing Viola?
Now
Not true, my friends.
Not really.
Yeah, but I saw her driving out.
Driving out?
Yes, my prince.
You were supposed to be with her. Besides, she doesn't know her way around.
She didn't ask me to go with her, my prince.
It's fine. You can leave.
Viola want to look so natural. Try was enemy for Charlie Sinatches in the
She didn't tell me she was going out. I hope she doesn't miss her way.
Viola, she be sexy mama, Viola, same person where won't be a winner. I say she say sexy mama, Figure 8, vice person where won't be.
Viola! You did not tell me you were stepping out. Why?
I didn't go too far. I was just strolling down the street and then I saw this fruit salad, right? You know how much I love fruit salad and I know you also love it.
She'll wax the berry to get them for you.
I didn't want to stress her. Besides, she was busy with mother.
Babe,
What?
did you go out like this?
What's wrong with my dressing?
Oh my goodness. You are the future queen of this kingdom. You were not meant to dress like this.
You that I know would want me to look hot for you. Why are you sounding like your mother?
Darling, that was an estate. This is my hometown. With lots of customs and tradition. You were not meant to dress like this. The future queen of this kingdom.
What's wrong with everyone in this kingdom? In this town? That was how they were moping at me while I was shopping. Looking like morons. Tired.
Listen, Viola. If you ever need something outside this palace, you can ask one of the guards or maiden to get them for you. Or better still, you dress properly before leaving the palace. Besides, we have cars. You can use one of them out there. And please do not forget to use the guards. Alright? I'll be inside.
What's wrong with everyone? I love this true. Come on, Bele, just come. Come. Bele, just take a look at me. Am I not looking sexy? Just say the You need this to calm down. I'm coming.
Thank you.
Not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking snatched. Our tradition must be upheld. We don't need a stranger.
That reminds me. I heard that the youths are fighting Obinna, the youth leader, because he refused to share the money that Chief Omekanaya gave him to share for the youth.
Really?
Yes.
So what are they doing about it? Is the Igwe aware of this?
Yes. They are trying to settle the issue.
Talking about Obinna, have you considered him yet?
My priestess, not yet. He has not officially asked me out. He's just an admirer.
But you like him?
Yes, I'm not going to lie. I do. I won't lie. But I need time. I don't want to rush.
If you say so.
Yes. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a native coconut.
I am.
Enjoy.
Erele, am I not looking hot? She was just behaving like a turkey. More like a peacock. I was just confused. You needed to see what this girl brought to the market.
With the high rate of crime here and there, she was lucky she wasn't kidnapped. Kidnapped, Ske? What if all these village boys had done something bad to her? Because with what you said, she looked sexually appealing.
Must you always think towards that direction?
But I'm saying the reality. She's just lucky today. The best thing is to send this girl back to where she came from in peace, because there is nothing that will make this kind of person settle as the queen in this land after the reign of our king. Queen Ke! Instead of her, we will use Papa Lolo as our queen.
I want you to look into the matter and trash it once and for all. Though I invited all of them to the palace, so you can take it up from there.
Well, that's not a problem. As long as the money's with him and is sure he will not misuse it. He can keep it until we think of something we can do with it.
Good. What kind of empowerment do you think will benefit all the youth?
Well, Your Majesty, if you ask me, I think we should add more money to the money on ground. In that way, we can empower the youth with machines. Yes, machines, I mean industrial machines. So we could also profit the women. So we can call it a community project, Father.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, good idea. So fix it.
It's all right, Father. I will take it up from here.
Mother, talk to me. Why are you backing me? Why are you not talking to me? Mother, I know that is you. I know it is you. Turn around and talk to me.
It is time for you to do the needful. It is time for you to get married and fulfill your destiny. What you want in life is not actually what you need to fulfill your destiny. Pay more attention to what you need and not what you want to fulfill your destiny. Remember, you are a child on a mission. Do the right thing and not what you want.
Mother, where are you going to? What do you mean by do the right thing? What do you mean by do the right thing, Mother? mother was backing me. Is she angry with me? But I did not see her face. I could not see her face. Do the right thing. What does she mean by that? Do the right thing. What does she mean by that? Thank the gods you're here. My Priestess. What is it? Cancel every appointment I have with anyone. I have to commune with the gods. Okay, my Priestess. I'll be at my altar.
My fellow youths, I followed up this issue and I can categorically tell where the problem lies. You see, we all misinterpreted the youth leader. But I tell you, he has good intentions. He was confused on how to share the little money made available. Not just to be enough, but also to be useful to everyone. And so on that note, Your Majesty and I have decided to add up to what Chief Omeke and I have brought to the table. To give you all good empowerment. We want to make this a community project where both the men and the women are going to benefit. So we decided to buy machines, like sewing machines, shoe making machines, water making machines, and the rest of it. So at the end of the day, we can all make ends meet and not just about sharing money. Well, that is our resolution.
Thank you very much, my friends.
You're welcome.
My fellow youths, I greet you all. I am very sorry for what happened. You know, this almost threatened our peace. I didn't know how best to handle this situation. But I want each and every one of us here to know that I have everyone's interest at heart.
Of course.
I have good motives. Not just motives, but I just want each and every one of us to progress.
Thank you, my prince. You've proven to be a worthy son of your father. Without saying much, I just want to say thank you and also apologize to the youth leader here, Obina. We are truly sorry. We actually thought you wanted to keep the money all to yourself, but you wouldn't blame us, would you? I myself, specifically, have been against you. So I just want to say I'm sorry.
Thank you so much, my prince. Your decision is quite a wonderful one. I think on this ground, we are all cool. Okwania.
Ezuku, our prince. Yes. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Please extend our greetings to His Majesty.
Once again, thank you all, and I am honored. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my prince.
I will discuss further with Obina on how to get the machines ready for your empowerment. And also fix a date, at least to exchange handshakes to prove to the people that we are in good terms with Obina. I hope that does it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll show people.
I have served you with all diligence and obedience. And you have been with me from the day I took over from my mother till date. And that I am grateful. So I plead thee, if there is anything I must do, I pray and I plead that you guide me aright, that I make no mistake. This I ask, O gods of our land.
Oh no,
Your Majesty.
I must say that I am happy about this good news.
Yes.
This is the type of news I want to hear.
Yeah, of course, it is a good news indeed.
You see, this is one thing about my people, and it makes me fall in love with them as the day goes by. But you are the engine room, no matter what.
Oh. The gods, all the praises should go to the gods. Yes.
Oh, yes, Father. The issue has been settled. We'll fix a date for the empowerment as soon as the machines arrive.
So now the youth are now in peace and in good terms with each other.
Oh, yes, Father. As a matter of fact, they settled their dispute before leaving.
Oh, that's a good one. A very nice one, my priest. And it shows that you are going to be a very great king.
Thank you very much.
Yes. You see, when it comes to anything concerning money, people have to be very, very careful. Because a lot of troubles, a lot of problems can come out of it. That is what the youth leader failed to do. If not because he has good intentions, so many things, in fact, everything would have gone wrong, especially the peace of this community.
You see, that is one thing I take my people. I value them for this so much. They are people of peace, and they keep showing that.
Your Majesty, I'm happy, so happy. You are a very strong man that gave birth to a very young, brave man.
Oh, you can say that again.
My prayer is that may the gods guide us aright.
See.
Yes. Yes, thank you. My priest.
But I miss you, my guy.
You miss who?
Miss you.
After joining them is calling my name. Eh?
See, forget that. You know, all of us, everybody was angry. We didn't tell anybody your intention. Like, forget about it. That's bygone. Let's look for the way forward.
You're right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You know, Adana, how are you?
Obina, I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine. So where are you going to?
I want to get something for the priestess.
Okay. Adana, what about the...
Obina, can we talk about it some other time? As you can see, I have something to do, and it's very urgent.
It's alright.
See you later.
Okay. Go well. Adana. Bye-bye. Why are you dragging me like that now?
Guy, this thing is obvious. You like this girl so much.
Yes, now. See, I don't just like her. I am in love with her.
Then why don't you just go straight to the point? Tell her the way, like, profess your love to her.
See, I want to, but the truth is, I am taking my time. See, my father advised me that a patient dog eats the fattest bone. So me, I am being patient with her. Small, I will tell her.
See, forget about patient dog. Patient dog still no see bone chop. Sometimes I wonder what you see in this girl, because she and her priestess are the only people who dress differently in this community. You should have taste, man.
I see you have high taste, You have high taste, and you're fighting for small money that you for make and gave us in this community. My friend, let's go, Jerry.
See, forget about...
Doing the right thing means getting married. It is only Ugonna that can carry my cross. He's the only one that I feel will ever understand me. At least he knows the tradition and what it takes to be a priestess. What am I going to do now? How am I supposed to get him to do this with me? Honestly, this is not going to be easy.
little loco so nice.
Lady. Yeah. You came late. I'm already done with the abacha. No, you can still teach me. Okay, I'll brief you on how to prepare the abacha.
That's fine.
Firstly, you put your hot water in the fire.
Okay.
You get a dry bowl, you get your dry abacha. Let me quickly get the abacha. So
No, it's fine. Just keep explaining. What's all this?
This is the onion, the pepper.
Something's smelling like this whole place stinks.
What? Oh, it's the ogiri.
What's that?
This is the ogiri. It's a natural sweetener. You know, in this palace, we don't use all this artificial sweetener. We use a natural sweetener. Ogiri is one of the natural sweeteners we have in this kingdom.
It's something that smells. You can perceive. You want to kill me?
Come over here.
Gosh.
She's not even ready yet.
Baby.
Darling. So how's your cooking lessons today?
Very okay.
Easy girl.
Very easy and simple.
Really?
Just that I had to run out because of there's this thingy they asked me to put. These things. They call it ogiri. It was just smelling everywhere. Anyways, I don't even know how the food will taste. Yeah.
Excuse me? Are you telling me you made food without even tasting it?
My love, I'm so tired.
Which is my prince?
Hey.
Greetings, Siberian.
Oh, shift! The ogiri smells from your body.
My prince, the abacha we made is ready. Should I bring it out here or in the dining?
Hey, yes, bring the abacha here. I want to eat it here. The air is so cool and fresh.
Darling, we can't eat out here. We have to eat inside. Okay? So please, serve it inside.
The whole inside stinks of ogiri. Why can't we just eat outside? So there is rules and regulations to where you eat and where you don't.
Darling, we have to eat inside. We're royalties. We can't be found eating outside. Okay? So let's go inside.
Must
Please.
everything be all about royalty?
Of course, it must be all about royalty. That is who I am. Okay? Let's go inside, please. Come on. Let's go, darling.
Smelling.
Come on. Please.
Even to eat. Look at the fresh air. Inside stinks of ogiri and you want me to eat there? I'm not happy.
Chuku Kadibia!
Yes, my prince.
Come. Clear the table. Enjoy that with the rest of the grass. Let's go.
The ogiri almost smell you.
Your patient, the lady, when are you discharging her?
She's not going anytime soon. She's my student. Remember I told you that she declared her interest in learning.
Really?
Yes.
I see. So how are you?
I'm okay, fine. Thank you. And you?
I'm fine. I bless the gods.
My priestess.
I see you are enjoying what you're doing.
Yes, my priestess.
But I must say I am not enjoying it. You see, I would really like you to mind your space. Because I don't want you imagining things. Ugonna is taken.
My priestess, I don't understand what you are saying. I have nothing to do with your man. He is just a savior to me.
Good. I like that we have an understanding. May the gods be with you.
Thank you, my priestess.
You can continue with what you're doing.
How is it going?
Fine.
Do you remember to cut the stems like I said?
Yes. Yes.
No, you don't need to include the leaf. I mean,
That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
But we need the fluid. Very good. Okay, you can go and rest. I can take it off from here.
Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm not tired yet.
Are you sure?
Yes. I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
The priestess, do you want to marry her?
How?
Because she said something about her not being comfortable with me around you. She said that you are her man. It's just that I don't want trouble. I really don't want trouble.
Where is that coming from? The priestess and I are just friends. Nothing else.
Just friends?
Yes, just friends. Why would she say that?
You're not her man and she's...
So you can go and rest, really. I can continue from here. Okay? This one is for Eba or Chananya. This is what you need.
To be very honest with you, I was angry about the whole issue because I thought Obina wanted to use that money to get married to Adana.
Ikenga, Ibiakwa, who is Adana?
The priestess bearing her, of course.
Oh. Are they having something?
Why are you sounding like you're not aware? Obina is deeply in love with that girl. It's just that they are yet to understand themselves.
See, so you mean among the whole beautiful girls in this land, Obina settled for someone working for a deity?
Are you sounding like there's anything wrong with someone working for the gods?
Stop! Ikenga, everything is wrong with that. Huh? Okay, tell me. How do you want them to cope in the other room? I think I can say me far. Huh?
It is very obvious that you know nothing about our tradition. And it would be a wasted time and blasphemy towards our revered priestess of fertility and purity holding this kind of conversation.
See, my own is whether tradition or no tradition, all I want is for the empowerment to hold.
Yeah.
Huh? That's all.
But you hid your feelings from me all this while. You never told me you were in love with me.
Now you know. Ugonna, I love you so much. It's always been there.
But the feeling is not mutual. I don't feel the same way for you. I'm sorry.
Ugonna, I have lived all my life loving you. Please don't say this to me. You can't be saying this to me.
Look, we can't push this, really. I don't feel the same way for you. So please, I want you to stop disturbing the innocent girl. She hasn't done anything to you.
Ugonna, are you now saying she is more important than me?
Look, like I said, this is not going to work. Let's be guided. Look, I really have to go home to attend to my patients. Sorry.
Let me come with you. Fine, let my driver drop you off. Ugonna.
Greetings, my lady. I went to your room and I didn't see you.
Hey, Ebene.
Yes, my lady. I'm about to bring another local delicacy. I don't know if you are free to join me.
Oh, alright. That would be nice, but I must say, I enjoyed that peppered smoked fish.
Wow. What about the abacha?
Abacha what? That thing that has some money. Okiri, yeah, that's the name. Okiri that stings. Honey, I can't deal. At the mention of that abacha, I wanna puke like my throat is going down.
Alright, my lady. I'm sure with time you'll be used to it.
I know. With that ogiri in there, I will never get used to it.
Okay, I'll be in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll join you. I'll join you.
Adanna! Adanna!
Yes, my priestess.
This one you're so happy today. What is it?
I need you to deliver this to Ugonna.
I will do as you have instructed.
You should do that as soon as possible. And please, be careful with it. I prepared it specially for him.
Trust me.
So the man did not know the place and he lied.
Really?
Child.
So even when soup is really nice.
Thank you.
You're a good cook. Can you imagine?
Thank you.
Greetings, Okuna.
You met us well. Please, come and join us. Come and join us.
Thank you. My priestess asked me to deliver this to you.
Hey, yeah, let me keep it there.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you can cook like this. Very well.
You can cook it just like my mother don't used to allow me to cook.
Why? Why?
My father likes her.
I've dropped it. I'll be on my way now.
Okay, okay. Let me say I thank you, eh?
Okay.
Yeah. See, I thank you.
Bye.
That's what they will be trying to allow you cook. At least. I love it. Can you cook oha? Oha soup. Oha soup is my favorite.
Really? That would be the next one I cook for you.
Oha soup. If you cook oha soup.
How did it go? What did he say? Adana.
My priestess, there is a problem.
Problem? What happened?
I think there is something going on between those two. You see the way they were gisting, laughing, playing. My priestess, this is not just him trying to cure the girl.
I don't know why. I don't know why Ugonna has refused to see my undying love for him. Why?
My priestess, is he aware of how much you love him?
Yes, he is. Yes, he knows.
So what are you going to do now?
She must stay away from him.
I don't like them.
No, my lady. You have to try them.
But you have to try it. It will really look good on you. Just try it. No, this is the kind of outfit I like to wear. I like my dresses to be skimpy and simple. These are too busy. I can't wear them.
My lady, I understand. But as the future queen of this kingdom, you have to learn how to dress like this.
What?
Please. Just try. It will look good on you.
It's too heavy.
Just try. Give it a try.
It's gonna be too long. Yeah! No. It looks like masquerade outfit.
No. My lady, just try it. It will look good on you. I assure you, it will really look good on you.
Yeah. Come, I'm at home. No problem. I'm expecting you. Bye.
Oh, wow. What? My lady, you're looking so beautiful. This is so great.
That's not true.
My lady.
What's to be? See?
No, my lady. I believe the queen will be so happy to see you in this.
Obviously, it's all her idea. But I'm sure Fetna will not like me in this.
No, my lady. I believe the prince will be happy to see you in this.
Sure.
Yes, my lady.
He likes me in skimpy, in this sexy outfit.
I understand, my lady. But this is so beautiful.
You mean I should wear it out?
Of course, my lady. Let me wear your jewelries.
You mean I'm gonna wear this as well?
Of course. This will complement your dressing.
So sorry. Darling, truth be told, come. My mom is going to like you this.
Come on. I know your mother got me this, but must it be all about her?
It's not all about her. You look beautiful in this.
No, I am not snatched. Look at it, I'm not.
Darling, I have nothing against your mode of dressing. It turns me on. But you just have to be modest in this part of the world. Okay?
It's too big.
Hey.
I'm not snatched. Can't you see?
This is fabulous. Alright?
Ah.
Hey, Mom.
Hey. Looking so beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
You're looking like a typical African woman. The princess we're expecting.
You can say that again, Mother.
This is where you should always be. It's not this I am snatched. What are you snatching? This is your man. You're not snatching anybody's husband or boyfriend.
Figure 8.
Oh, really? Is that what counts in a woman? You look beautiful like this. I believe you two are going out. You take care of my son. I'll see you when I see you. Alright?
Okay, see you later.
Cheer up, you're wearing something beautiful for an African woman.
And royal.
And royal. Feel royal, babe. Oh, she go hardly walk. Must wear it if she must be here. Rubbish with all this just nice nonsense. Ebere! Ebere!
Yes, my queen.
Come here. I'm expecting the priestess. Do not hesitate to bring her into my presence as soon as she comes.
Okay, my queen.
One more thing. Let the food be ready. Make it sumptuous.
Alright, my queen. Thank you.
At least the good woman is coming. Let me personally take care of her. This one that will hardly walk.
I'm gonna...
Why are you here? I believe my mother has invited you here to interrupt my peace again. Isn't it?
On the contrary, my prince, I'm not here to see you.
Good for you.
Who is she?
Well, that's the priestess my mother wants me to marry.
She looks like some kind of deity, a ghost. She's one of them, right?
Listen, darling, you have nothing to worry about. Okay?
I have everything to be worried about. She walked in there. Oh, I'm just so scared. I'm tired of this community. You guys are so diabolic. I'm even scared of going out because she came in through that gate.
We're going to drive out through that gate.
No, I want to stay here. But she will come soon. Oh, no! She's so scary. I don't want to come back to this house again.
Wow. I doubt if she'll be able to cope. She doesn't seem like someone that knows our tradition.
I saw them together today. It is obvious he has made his decision.
It's okay. So what about you and Ogonna?
Honestly, I do not know.
Don't worry.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in our culture. The future queen must be someone who knows our ways. not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking snatched. Our tradition must be upheld. We don't need a stranger.
Ebere.
Yes, my king.
Which is my king? Alright, my king.
The will of the gods must be done. No matter what, they have their way. Oh, no matter how we fight.
Greetings, Auntie Viola. Greetings, Auntie Viola. Auntie Viola.
Hey, beautiful Ebele, how you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, how may I help you?
His Majesty asked to say you.
You mean the Igwe?
Yes.
Tell him I will be with him shortly.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. Oh, can you get that?
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Put an eye on this. No, you can go out.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in our culture. The future queen must be someone who knows our ways. Not someone with a greater face, and not someone looking.
Thank you.
I want to take a few minutes of your time.
Go ahead.
What do you know about our tradition?
I know quite a few. I know about you guys not eating outside, not walking on the street. You must go out with the car, with the guards, and also, I also know about an ant hole inside a sacred room in this palace where a masquerade comes out from. I think I need to know more. Do you want to teach me? Igwe, please, I'm all ears.
My wife, the queen, has been concerned about your dressing pattern and your total makeup. If you eventually get married to my son and become the queen of this kingdom, we would be running before the whistle is blown. There is a lot you need to know about your intending position, your prospects. And it has to do with our culture and tradition. You see, sometimes your husband would go away in preparation of himself for months, say like 60 days, especially preparation of a Fala festival. According to tradition, he's expected to be isolated and commune with the gods and ancestors.
Excuse me, you could just stop there. You mean my husband will leave me for 60 good days and then he will be communicating with the ancestors? Like, ancestors are dead people, right? Oh yes. So after like communing with the ancestors, he will come back, like he will resurface, come back to this palace and then start touching me with the filthy hands of dead people he just associated himself with. Hell no, that won't happen. It won't happen, Igwe.
Save your breath. He must do this according to tradition. He must be drilled and be on that strenuous journey to commune with the ancestors and get himself fortified for the forthcoming festival of Ofala. And On the day he is to come out to face the public, the first living thing he set his eyes must be killed. I want...
Wait, can you just stop? Can you listen to yourself speak? Like, I'm going to die? My husband will go stay with the ancestors, and when he comes back, I will die? Like, die? Die? What you mean? I will die? You guys said I will die. You guys said I will die when my husband goes to commune with the dead. You are not gonna do this! I'm not gonna do this! I'm not, T-Way. I'm not. I'm done. I cannot be with someone who will go commune with the dead. When I'm alive, I'm breathing, he will go meet the dead. Come back to me. Oh, goodness. Hell no. I'm not in for this. I'm done. Excuse me.
Those who refuse to agree will eventually agree. And when they do, they will agree more than those who agreed in the first place.
What's going on? Talk to me.
I'm leaving.
Leaving? How?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You want to deceive me into marrying you so you can cage me in this village? Hell no! I have a career. I'm leaving.
Babe, can you calm down so we'll talk about this?
Talk about what?
This!
What else are you going to tell me that your father has not told me? Well, your father told me a lot about the customs and tradition of this community. So, you see why I'm leaving?
My father did what?
Yes, he told me.
Father, talk to me! What have you told Viola that made her want to leave the palace?
What is going on here?
Mother, ask Father what he told Viola. Ask him what he told Viola that's made her want to leave the palace. Ask him!
Your Majesty. What happened? Did anything happen?
Talk to me, Father!
Come on, you're shouting. You're yelling at your father. Calm down. Can you sort it out? You're screaming at your father.
What happened?
Don't mind your son. He's being illusional. Please sit down. I engaged the young girl on a discussion about our tradition. On that process, she discovered that there are so many things she can't cope with. That's all.
Really?
Well, what do you expect? The girl lacks cultural orientation. After all, she's not fit here. So it's her choice.
So what happened again?
I don't know if it is her choice to chicken out because she can't cope, then what else are we talking about?
Viola.
What?
Viola, listen to me. We can sort this out.
Sort what out? You brought me here to kill me. If your dad had not told me about the secret, about the masquerade, and you going to commune with the dead people, I would have known.
Come on.
I'm leaving.
Viola, listen. We can sort this out. We can do something. We can bypass that. Okay?
Nothing to sort out. I'm out.
Viola, you can't leave me like this. Viola! Viola! Stop! I've had enough!
What did I do now? I didn't do anything. I wasn't the one that told her about the tradition.
I want to get you a jam form. I really want you to go back to school.
Really? Thank you so much. Thank you. You are really a godsend to me. Thank you. You've really helped me a lot. God bless you.
Bless you too. The truth is that I've gotten so used to you.
I have never met a man as humble and kind-hearted like you.
I'm in love with you, Chidimma. I can't hide it no more.
The feeling is mutual. It's the same. Here.
Together, we'll go on this journey.
Yes, together.
My priestess, what is it? You can talk to me. Please.
Dana, can you imagine? Can you imagine the man I love is after another woman? I listened to him profess love to her.
You mean Ugonna?
Yes, of course. And who else? Who else is he after? If not the same girl he's been treating. That same girl.
You have to calm down, please.
Atanda, don't tell me to calm down. Do not tell me to calm down. I cannot wait for Ugonna all my life for you to fall into another woman's hands. I have waited. I'll go back to that house. I will go back there and I will deal with her.
I wish I can help.
Wait there! Don't move! How dare you?
My priestess, is there a problem?
How dare you? You stole my man and you have the guts to ask me if there is a problem.
I don't understand what you are saying. Which man? I did not steal your man.
Shut up! You lie. And one more word from you, I will send you to your early grave.
I don't understand what you are saying. My priestess, why will you slap me? Sorry! I'm sorry!
Stay away from Ugonna if you don't want to visit your grave so early.
My priestess, that was too extreme. You went too far. You didn't need to scare her. Your staff is meant for defense, not against helpless people. that girl an apology. She's innocent. It's not as if you and Ogonna are into a relationship that she's aware of.
It's all her fault. It's all her fault. If she had not distracted Ugonna, Ugonna would have complied. But she came to distract him.
My priestess, that is not how things work. You didn't make your intention known to him.
I want to be alone now.
It's okay, if you say so.
Don't touch it, please! It's the priestess. She came here, she was threatening me. She said I should leave her man alone. That you are her man. She was the one that did this. She was whining my leg. She was whining it spiritually.
The priestess did this to you?
Yes.
Let me help you up first. I'm coming.
Where are you going to?
Ogonna,
where are you going to? Ogonna, please come back. Ogonna, I don't want her to wipe my leg again. No. Please come back.
Run! Where are you? Come out here! Are you out of your mind? Don't ever call my name. Are you mad? Have you lost your senses? How dare you come to my house to harass my visitor? As what now?
Ogonna, are you raising your voice?
Oh yes, I'm raising my voice. What will you do? What will you do? It's like you don't have sense, so. It's not my fault. Have I not told you I'm in love with another? Is it hard for you to understand? Is it hard for you to respect my decision? Why would you come to my house to harass my visitor? What if you had killed her?
Ogonna, are you saying my love does not mean anything?
Oh yes, your love to me is meaningless because I love another person. I don't ever want to see you in my house. Don't ever come close to my house. Are you mad? What's the meaning of that one? How can you be so wicked? Just try me again. Try me again. Let me see you close to my house. Mannerless.
What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? I have served you with all diligence, with obedience. I have never asked for anything personally for myself.
But this one thing I desire, this one heart desire of mine you have refused to grant me. The man I have loved all my life, the man I have cherished all my life, is slipping away from me. Is slipping away from me and you are doing nothing. I ask you again, what have I done wrong? In what way have I disobeyed you? In what way have I disobeyed you or come short of your glory that you would not answer or grant me this request?
Cry no more, my beloved messenger. You left what is meant for you and chase what is not meant for you. God cannot help you achieve yours. Go ahead and marry your betrothed, for the God already give their blessings to the marriage. You need Priestess and Prince needs you. Go and do the needful.
I don't understand. How do I do the needful? Prince Kobe has already rejected me, and I him. He does not even like me, not to talk of loving me, and I too. So how do I go about this? What do I do?
What I just told you is the solution.
Great Queen of Eke Kingdom. Greetings.
I don't know, how are you doing?
My queen, I am fine.
Oh, I'm here to see the priestess. Where is she?
My queen, she's coming in with the guards at the moment in a chamber. I don't think she'll be available to see anyone.
It's all right. Tell her I was here. I'll be on my way now.
It's okay, my queen.
Right. I'll be on my way now.
All right, my queen.
Excuse me. Your Majesty, I am very worried. I am very worried about our son. Why is he like this? When will he become fine again?
My queen, that young man is in a particular phase of his life. Allow him be. He will be fine.
My husband, I am thinking this is the best time to bring in the priestess. At least her presence will make him heal very fast.
Oh, of course you know, both of them don't get along. So bringing the priestess into the picture will only worsen the situation, you know.
Yeah, but I want my son to be on his feet again. I want him to be fine again. At least he brings joy into this palace.
It's okay. Just calm your nerves, okay? He'll be fine.
Eye of the gods. I do not understand what you're trying to say.
Since you ascended the throne of Eke Kingdom, you have been making lots of mistakes because you do not know the culture and tradition of our people. Now the people are revolting against you. But I chose to come and pray from you because of my relationship with your late father. Soon the people will come against you with aggression unless you step down peacefully.
Eye of the gods. What mystics exactly are you talking about?
A lot! A lot have gone wrong already.
Well, is it my fault that my father died exactly when he was supposed to teach me everything I needed to know about our culture and tradition?
You had the opportunity to do the right thing and fulfill your destiny, but you were too stubborn to listen. Now you have to step down for another to become the king, or watch yourself disgraced like a common criminal.
This is not just ordinary dream. I strongly believe that he has come to pass a message.
Obviously. But I'm still thinking, what message exactly?
But why would Ezemo, Eye of the Gods, appear in your dream with a strange message?
I don't know. I'm equally as confused as you are. That is why I decided to come here.
I see. I think we have to go to Ezemo himself. He is in a better position to explain the meaning of this to us.
If you say so, I believe you know how to get this solved. After all, that's why I'm here.
Okay, but my priest, let me ask this. Is the king aware of this?
No. Please. I don't want the royal family involved in this. I don't want it. I don't want it at all.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
What you saw is actually what will happen in the future if you do not do the right thing.
Eye of the Gods, what is the right thing that is required to do? Because it is going to attract a great calamity for the rightful owner of a throne to sit and watch a stranger occupy a position.
Get married to your betrothed. She's the only woman that will help you to fulfill your destiny. She's the one that will help you to become the greatest.
I knew it. I knew it to know. My mind told me it would resort to it. My instincts had been telling me. Yes! Oh no, I will not marry the priestess. I will not marry a woman who is crowned with ancient lifestyle. Imagine a mode of dressing. Let's assume I am to travel to America for my holidays. Am I supposed to travel with my wife looking like a masquerade? No! She will scare everyone at the airport. I won't do that. I won't.
And who told you she will wear that outfit every time. No one needs to tell me. I know already. Her mother wore that outfit until she passed away. And then she took over. Now she's going to wear it till she dies. I'm not doing that. I won't be part of that. Please. My prince. She's not mandated to be in that outfit every moment of her life. She can actually wear the outfit of her desire. She's only mandated to be in that outfit when she ministers at the altar of Ezenwanyomu. Only that she doesn't know it. Children of nowadays, they are limited by their inability to make it
Are you telling me she can actually rock all the designers like Gucci, Dolce & Gabbana, Fendi and the rest of them?
Of course, yes. Whatever. She can normally do it as a normal human being.
Why was she now acting like her life depended on it?
No, she's not acting as if her life depends on it. The priestess in question is a normal human like you and I. She is just the favorite of the gods. She is the mediator between barren women and the gods. Throughout Akweke Kingdom, she is known and highly respected even beyond Akweke Kingdom. Other communities do come to consult her, do come to ask for her hand in marriage, so that they will be enjoying the benefit of having her in their own kingdom.
No.
You can imagine that.
They can't do that.
That is
They have no right to do that. How can they migrate from their community to someone else's community to take their priestess and are they mad? They can't do that.
You have to understand that. That is why we are here.
Oh.
Yes.
My prince, make yourself ready to fulfill your destiny.
My prince,
no.
As it is now, I think you should do the needful. Do the needful before it becomes too late.
No, I will sleep over this and get back to you.
Good. That's all right. And be fast about that. In taking your decisions, be fast about it. And I believe also you know the right decision to take.
I'll do as you said. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my prince. Thank you.
Let's proceed.
Let's go.
Oh, the ways of the gods are not the ways of man.
My prince. Goodness, my prince. You're looking so bright today. Brighter than ever.
You can see that again.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yes. No. Yeah.
I have thought about this issue.
I see.
Slept over it and I have come to a conclusion. The priestess is not that bad. Yes, she's as a matter of fact, a very beautiful woman. And
yes,
I want to marry her.
Let me give you this.
Am I up to that?
No, just two. I can't give you three. Just two.
Thank you. No,
this is wonderful. Yes, actually, I'm happy. It's a very good news.
So happy you have finally made up your mind, at least by doing the needful, taking the right step.
Of course.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You see, this priestess in question is the kind of woman you need to marry.
Of course.
The kind of person that will not run away from responsibility.
Very important.
The woman that understands our culture and tradition. The woman that will always be there every time for you. Honestly, I'm so happy that you have finally taken the right decision.
Thank you very much,
It's a good news indeed.
Thank you very much for the love. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you for the advices. I am truly grateful. I am glad now I know better. Yes. I'm thinking of advancing for our place now.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
And you will go to their place. But before then, allow me, I have a special palm wine, a keg of special palm wine filled. I will give you that palm wine so that you make yourself all right and start getting prepared for the task ahead.
For what task exactly?
For a lot of reasons, you have to drink and become happy.
Uncle, you're a very bad guy.
I am a good man. The Prime Minister of a kingdom is always a good man.
I know.
Yes.
Uncle,
yes.
the palm wine, please.
No, I will give it to you. But I want to tell you this. Just like the SMO told us, forget about her ancient way of dressing or doing things and all that. This is somebody you can always brush, bring her up to the standard you want, the looks you want, so that you always enjoy yourself looking at her. Don't be surprised that at the end of the day, she will finally prefer to put on royal regalia all through. Ornaments and all that. All sort of decorations. So long as you allow her attach white to whatever she is putting on. That white signifies purity, which she stands for.
It's not a problem. We have lots of designers in white. So she can go on them.
You don't have a problem.
Yes, Uncle. Please,
okay, the palm wine.
Yes.
I will give
Very
you.
important.
A promise is a debt. Promise is a debt.
Yeah.
I promise. I'm going to bring it for you. Definitely, I will give you the palm wine.
This man.
I will give you the palm wine. I am coming. I'll bring it for you.
I am
so that
waiting.
Yes.
The ways of the gods are not the ways of man.
Of course it is. Priestess, fine.
Welcome to my house. The kingdom is someone who's rooted in a culture. The future queen must be someone who knows our way. Not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking snatched. Our tradition must be.
What brings you to my house, my prince?
Without wasting much of your time, Priestess, I'd like to go straight to the point. I'm sorry for my attitude all along. Destiny, they say, can never be changed, but delayed. I've come to realize that no matter how hard I try to run away from this arrangement, the fact still remains that we are meant for each other.
You are right, my prince. For we've been busy chasing after people who are not ours, forgetting that you cannot change fate. I think we should find a way to make this work. I am ready to make it work. So the question is, are you ready?
Well, that is why I'm here. I am ready to make this work. I am ready to take every necessary step to make this relationship worth it. I am ready.
Oh my God! That man is so funny.
Very funny.
Are you serious? He actually said that. Well, in life you get to meet different people with different character.
Of course, of course. You know, I never knew you'd be this lively and such a wonderful company to keep.
You know, I could say the same thing about you.
Really?
Yeah. I used to picture you for someone who is arrogant and rude.
What? Me? Arrogant?
Though
How?
my perspective about you has changed.
It has to change.
From today.
It has to change.
You know, I didn't know you could be a good company like this.
You too. I must tell you the truth. This is so wonderful. As a matter of fact, I could come in here every day just to have this.
And my door will always be open for you. Seriously, I didn't know you could make me laugh. You know?
And I like the way you laugh. Huh?
gisting and laughing. Like both of you practically don't want to leave each other's arms.
Honestly, I never imagined a day like this would happen. You know, I was just home alone, practically down. And then the prince walked in. You know, I didn't know he was such a good company.
Really? So tell me more.
I guess Ugonna took away all my attention, seeking his approval, his attention, that I didn't realize I had a soft spot for the prince.
Ah! So, what you're trying to tell me is that you have something for the prince.
I did not say that.
You don't need to say it. It's all over your face.
Adana, please.
Come and sit down.
What?
Sit.
Adana, what are you doing? Adana, what is this?
For this sweet news, one big goat that is as big as I am is going down. Just for you, my queen. Relax, I'm coming.
Adana.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in a culture. The future queen must be someone who knows our ways. Not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking snatched. Our tradition must be upheld. We don't need a stranger. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Nah. Oh, yeah.
Greetings, Father.
Welcome.
Thank you very much, Mother.
Oh, you're welcome, son.
Thank you, Father.
I'm happy that you are in this lighter mood. You've been solemnly all this while since Viola left. You blame it on me.
Father, I blamed you initially, but now I know better. I believe everything that happened was destined to be.
It's not a problem, son. Of course, I have always maintained that I only gave her a dose of this royal household as bonded with the culture. You know, giving her the chance to know what is expected of her if she becomes the queen. But she chose to chicken out, and then that be it. Of course, I'm even happy it happened that way. Imagine her getting to know after a wedding. She would probably still react this way.
But Father, I cease to blame you for anything. I believe so much in destiny. And of course I know very soon, everything will fall in place.
The gods of this land will continue to protect and guide you.
Say.
You're my son.
And you are my father.
Son?
Yes, Mother.
I will ask the maid to send you something to eat. Very nice.
Oh, no, Mother.
They'll bring it to your room.
Oh no, Mother, you don't need to bother yourself. As you can see, I am filled with excitement.
I refuse. Hey, Barry!
Don't worry about that, Father.
Sure.
I have something to do inside. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
I missed you.
This is surprise. Oh.
I'm so happy.
Mom.
I was rushing to come call you for breakfast.
Oh.
Breakfast is served.
Mom, not today. I'm rushing somewhere.
It could be.
Mother.
You've been super excited lately.
Mm-hmm.
Even to the day when you came back, now you're going out again. Do you think there's something you're missing out and you're not telling me?
Mom, not today. Alright? It's meant to be a surprise. But don't worry, when the time is right, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
Good. By the way, how do I look?
You look like a prince.
The prince I am. See you later, Mom.
Okay, see.
Be reminded of some epic story waiting for Godot and it never came.
These are your old stories now.
My king. My queen.
Father. Mother. I know you two have been wondering the reason behind my smiles lately. Considering the fact Viola left. Well, she's the reason. She's the one behind the extra smiles, extra excitement, all of that. All because of her.
So how did it happen?
My love. See, I know it took me time to realize what my mother has been talking to me about. But all thanks to the gods. But in between the confusion and distraction, I made the right choice. And right here, right now, before the revered king and the flamboyant queen of this great kingdom, I want to say, I love you. With all of me. All of me.
My prince.
darling.
You know, oftentimes people chase after shadow, leaving the real thing. Forgetting that shadows disappear in darkness, leaving you stranded. I am happy we chased after the real thing. I am happy we found each other. Because truly, I love you too.
New life had just come into me.
That's my decision, Papa.
I am so happy with your decision. You have made the right choice. What is her name again?
Chidinma.
Chidinma.
Yes, Papa.
I have watched her for a while ever you started treating her. She's well trained and she behaved very well, very calmly.
Thank you, Papa. I've observed all of that, and that is why I have decided that she's the right person for me. She's the right person that I will spend the rest of my life with.
That is a nice decision. So when are we going to see her people?
As soon as possible, Papa. Actually, I want you to talk to Uncle. Let's pick a date and make that happen.
Consider it done immediately.
Thank you. Thank you, Papa.
We'll go now.
Thank you, Papa.
You said he is coming to ask for your hand in marriage.
How? Thank you so much. Haduku, how?
I knew it will result to this. Huh? But it is all a good idea. The young man in question is a hard-working, promising young man.
Yes.
He is gifted.
You can say that again, Nani. How? I am so happy with this decision. Okada. I know you're happy. Yes, I am.
You have our consent. Tell him we are waiting for him to come with his people.
How?
Yes.
Thank you, Papa.
It's all right. It's all right. It's for the family.
Thank you. I know you're happy.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
I can't wait for you to be mine now.
Same here.
I can't wait for you to be mine forever.
Same here, my love.
So what did your father say?
She accepted. Yes, he said once we are ready, then we should come. She start coming.
Oh, of course I'm ready. That means you go and pay the bride price immediately.
Really?
What are we waiting for?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in our culture. The future queen must be someone who knows our ways. Not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking snatched. Our tradition must be upheld.
Thank you, my queen.
Looking so eager.
Thank you.
I thank the gods for finally blessing me with a daughter-in-law like you. I can't wait for the full marriage rites to be done so that you can finally become a bona fide member of this beautiful family.
And I am so happy, so honored to be a member of this royal family. Thank you so much, my queen. You know, everyone in this palace welcomed me with an open heart, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome, my beautiful daughter-in-law.
Thank
you are my daughter. Don't be surprised we're bonding so much. One day you will know.
Thank you, my queen.
And
I
my
love
queen, thank you so much for allowing me to be part of your family. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
Who never?
welcome.
Thank you, my queen.
You're a beautiful friend. I want her to be happy. That was why I asked you to come join her.
Thank you, my queen.
You're beautiful.
Thank you, my queen.
That's the letters soon to be groom. And you two make a beautiful match.
Thank you, my queen.
Mother.
Yes, darling. How are you?
Very well. Darling. Mother, please permit me to take my wife. We have some things to sort out together.
Go ahead. Go.
Of course. Darling. Shall we?
Darling. Bye, darling. I don't know, you're not going to?
Bye,
Bye. So happy.
They're getting along fine.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm still surprised how my son suddenly make up his mind and accept the priestess.
Consider bonding so well. The relationship and the connection is as if they've known themselves all their lives. They're so in love with each other. It's amazing.
I pray to the gods of our land to keep blessing them forever and forever.
You see, I've been discussing her matter with our son. And he said he's ready to marry her anytime, any day. Just for you to give your blessing.
Oh, what a grateful day. In fact, I want to go to John Marson's way with you.
Okay.
Call him Ebere. My well-distilled whiskey. That's what I want to be.
So that, because you're very happy. Ebere!
For a wonderful world.
Ebere, where is she?
Ichiamade, my friend, that is why we're here. And my son here says he found love in the sight of your daughter. So, as tradition demands, that is why we are here to officially make our intention known.
Ichioke Kedalu, Ikutesigie. That is how it is done traditionally. So you're welcome. Your son already has done enough for my family and I. So I'm not demanding anything from him. Any day he feel like he can come and take his wife home.
You have spoken well, Ichie. Just like an elder you are. Manam,
always
yeah?
Yes.
The fact that we have said this will still not stop us from doing what we are supposed to do. Thanks for welcoming us.
Thank you. Thank you, Ichie Ahanna. So I have to call her to confirm. Go sit down now. This young man, Ugonna, is here with his people. They say they are asking for your hand in marriage. So I need your consent before I welcome them. Or should I pursue them?
Papa, accept them.
This life is sweet, eh? Hey, my priestess, I am so happy for you. Eh? would have thought that you and the prince will end up. Oh.
I am so happy for myself too, my darling. I mean, everything happened so fast. And Adana, I think you should start considering settling down. And I think Obina is ready. Don't you think so?
I'll think about it.
Nah, you're not thinking about it. You are doing it.
Okay.
My love! My love! My love! I've gotten admission into school.
Really? Wow! Congrats, my love. Congrats. Finally!
I am so happy I made it. I'm so happy.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you so much for being there for me.
Anything for you. Anything to make you happy. Wow, this calls for celebration.
Yes.
We have to celebrate it.
Please be onto this home. Greetings to you both.
Greetings.
I know our last encounter was not a pleasant one. I am so sorry about that. And I have come to apologize, especially to your beautiful wife, Chidinma. I am sorry I was not in control of my emotions. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
Well, we used to be best of friends. And of course, we're still friends. A lot has happened in the past. But we just have to move on. By the way, congratulations on your marriage to the prince.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. And likewise, congratulations to you too on your introduction and engagement.
You look good. I mean, no more white like Sabbatarians.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, but this looks quite okay. You're welcome.
May the gods bless your home.
Thank you. See. May the gods bless your home too.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening. Who are you?
I'm Kelechi. Please, am I at Ugonna the Bone Setter's house?
Yes. And what can I do for you?
You must be Ugonna if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. You see, my boss sent me here. His son had a terrible accident. In fact, he had a very strong dislocation. So he sent me here to bring you to attend to him. We were about to fly him abroad before someone recommended you to us. So please.
Why didn't you bring him along?
You know, see, that wouldn't be possible because of the status of my boss. The son or the father would not be able to come here. That's why we need your attention there urgently, please.
Who is your boss?
He's the Honorable Commissioner for Lands in this state.
Oh, I see. Okay, so how am I sure he sent you?
I can call him over the phone. You can talk to him before you go. You don't have to fear.
Where is the place?
Just by the town, by inside town. It's just 45 minutes drive from here.
Close to the government house?
Yes, close to the government house actually.
The commissioner's quarters.
Exactly, commissioner's quarters. Oh, you are conversant with the state, so you shouldn't be afraid.
No, it's not like I'm afraid. I just need to be sure to know who. Okay, call him on the phone. I need to speak to him.
That wouldn't be a problem right away.
Papa is grown now. He's supposed to be back by now.
But you did not tell me. Okay, what do you think is wrong?
I don't know, Papa. I've tried his number. It's not connecting. Just worried.
Chidema, I've been wanting to talk to you about those people you left there. Do you think you can be able to treat them before he returns?
Yes, Papa. I can treat them. When he comes back, he will continue from where I stopped. Moreover, it's just the other two patients, their injuries are mild ones. It's not that serious. So it's something I can handle.
If you say so. Listen, let us give him the end of today. After which we will know the next step to take. You don't need to bother yourself. But meanwhile, cheer up. Go get something to eat.
Papa, I'm not hungry.
I know you will come back. Chukwuki Kabiama will bring my son back. Don't worry. You know, network. Maybe network. Please. Please. You're welcome. Choku Abiyama, thank you for bringing my son back. Go and get him something to eat. He must be tired. Come on.
I'm sorry, I lost my phone.
Aha!
I couldn't reach out to anyone.
I said it. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Exactly.
I thank God. Sit down. Come on.
I miss you so much.
Go get him something to eat, please. Sit down. Sit down.
Hi. It was such a long trip.
I know.
The minister couldn't let me go, so I have to be there.
I thank you.
I'm sorry for leaving you and Papa worried.
We were so worried. I almost came to the city.
Yeah, no one came to the city. How did you know you live from in the city?
So now I'll just be walking everywhere, up and down. Please, did you see my husband? His face has this.
Well, the good thing is that we have made it. As I'm talking to you now, we have a house of our own in the city. The commissioner gave me one of his houses. I see myself having a very big hospital in the city. So we won't be doing our treatments locally. It has to be standard, the way it should be.
Honey. You. And me. We have a house in the city that we can call our home. In the city.
The choice place.
Just like that. It's a lie.
Well, that's not all. He promised me other international connections.
Jesus.
He said not just the hospital, he's going to help me ship in hospital equipment to make sure the hospital is well equipped. Same way I shouted when he told me that.
This is too much. This is too much. Only wait. You mean the commissioner gave us a house in the city and other mouth-watering offers?
Yes.
Hey! This one is doing this somehow. Like my chest cannot carry this.
Same thing I
did.
I couldn't believe it.
Hey! Jesus! Hey! Honey, before I forget, the commissioner's son you went to treat, how is he?
He's recuperating. You see, he went biking with his friends. They had an accident that left him bedridden for many months. But the good thing is that he's responding to treatment. And once I stepped in, everything changed.
Oh!
So the commissioner
my
was
husband!
so happy.
Honey, did you say they give us house? Excuse me. Your leg.
You want to do what?
Hey! You said I will have both.
You follow.
It shall be well with us on Eke Market Day. It shall be well with us on Ori Market Day. It shall be well with us on Afo Market Day. It shall also be well with us on Nkwo Market Day. The gods shall bless us, provide for us, give us what to eat, and what will eat us will never find us. And also, we're blessed in the morning. Mom.
Yeah.
Looks like you're going out.
Yes, I am going out with my daughter-in-law.
Well, I'm not surprised. She has always been your favorite since time immemorial.
Yes, I say that again and again. And I'm so happy. Here comes the priestess of our wicked kingdom.
Thank you, my queen.
The princess of this palace.
My king.
My beautiful daughter-in-law.
Please, sir. Drop the collar now.
Oh, I forgot.
Are you set for us to go?
Yes, my queen.
Alright, let's go.
My king. My husband.
Darling.
What happened to her? Darling. We need a doctor. We need a doctor. How do I get one? How do I get one? Father, how do I... What is that?
That's a cowrie. That's a cowrie.
May the gods be praised.
This is sad. This is trouble. Your Majesty, you're not saying anything. Where do you go from here? Did anything happen in your closet while you were together?
Nothing happened.
So, eye of the gods, please help us. Talk to us.
Ezemo, please, what is wrong with the priestess? We are all worried. Is there any sacrifice that we need to perform that's not been performed?
You are saying this because you are not just a king, but a king who understands the culture and tradition of his people.
Ezemo, thank you very much, but that hasn't answered my question now.
A new priestess will soon emerge. That is the sign of the cowries, meaning that the priestess is pregnant of a new priest.
Good news. Sir, that's good news.
Your Majesty, I'm going to be a grandmother. I'm happy.
Right together.
You did it.
Prepare for the arrival of the child, Your Majesty.
Oh, what better way to prepare for the arrival of the child if not to shop, go buy groceries and buy babies?
Anytime, any day.
I will bring a bracelet, which the mother of the child will wear all through her pregnancy, and let her transfer to the child when she gives birth. No, Your Majesty. The gods appointed me. They will reward me.
This one is a good job. Yay! So how do you feel now?
I am
happy. You were supposed to drink that? Darling, isn't it bitter?
I'm used to things like this.
Skip my mind. Yes, of course you should be used to it. Culture, tradition. This is one of them. Now I get it. You know, I'm truly happy. I can't believe very soon I'm going to be a father.
I am so happy, my love. I am.
Now I believe truly you were meant for me. You were specially designed and created for the prince.
All thanks to the gods.
Of course. And all thanks to you for being patient.
It was ordained. It has been ordained even before we came to be.
Of course.
Greetings, my queen. You sent for me.
I want to assign you as the personal maid attending to the priestess. I don't want her to do anything. Absolutely nothing. No chores in this palace. Am I understood?
Yes, my queen. But my queen, she is here with her personal maid, Adana.
Adana is more like her best friend and not her personal maid. She's pregnant.
Yes, my queen. I will swing into action immediately.
Good. Go now and start. Everything is playing out perfectly.
My priestess, you are now the talk of the whole village. Everyone admires your lifestyle. Even other priestesses from the other kingdom, they envy you.
Why?
Because of your transformation in your dress code and all. By now, other priestesses will think about it and get transformed. You know them now. Copy neighbors, copy cut. They want to be like you.
Adana, please. You never cease to flatter me. Can you just stop?
That is the truth. I see. I can hear. I know what is going on. You know, don't.
Okay. I hear you. Well, you and Obina should hasten up. I mean, this is long overdue. It should be happening right about now.
Very soon. We are making preparations. I know you're going to miss me because there will be no one to give you all this latest information in the village.
Of course, I will miss my best friend. You're my best friend, I will. But I need you to get it right for yourself.
My beautiful priestess, this is a freshly made fruit salad, and it is good to calm your nerves in this hot weather. In a few minutes' time, lunch will be ready. Enjoy yourself, my lady.
Thank you.
Just son. Hey!
What?
All this just for you to calm your nerves. Hey! My friend.
Adana, please, can you just behave yourself?
Let me enjoy myself.
You didn't even wait for me to
Let me
tell
give
you
you
to
some.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, should I give you some?
Go ahead.
You don't want.
Enjoy yourself. What are you doing?
I want to post like you.
How did I make you my friend? I mean, how did we make?
Hi!
What?
Still sweet. You think I'll get married? I think I'll stay
I
here
don't know,
with you
please
and enjoy.
just enjoy this in peace.
There should be no more sun. So they will bring more food. Don't come and kill me.
I miss you. I will miss you.
I know. Let me enjoy now.
Please do enjoy yourself.
Emergency! Emergency! Baby, emergency! Just rush someone now.
Really?
Yes.
You just said there's an emergency.
Yes.
Okay.
I am the emergency. My love, I just want you to take some time out from your busy schedule and treat me like an emergency. I am your wife. You've been too busy.
Why did you do that?
Just to get your attention.
Because I always treat you like an emergency. Just look at us. From a local bone setter to an international orthopedic doctors, owning one of the best hospitals in this country. It's everything to me.
My love, I am so proud of you. You are so handsome, so intelligent. Like, I'm privileged to be around you.
I just pray the gods will keep guiding us and leading us in the right path.
They will.
God is faithful. He brought us this far, so He will sustain us. I love you so much. No, I love you more.
You don't have to go there name me free.
I have to.
Actually love you more.
I have to. Babe, I don't want you to walk again for today.
Okay, when I attempt to be patient.
The kingdom needs someone who's rooted in our culture. The future queen must be someone who knows our ways. Not someone with a pretty face, and not someone looking snatched. Our tradition must be upheld. We don't need a stranger. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Nah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The will of the gods must be done. No matter what, they have their way. Oh, no matter